Let me make sure. Average. Okay. Boop, boop. Yep, boop. And let's go. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Have fun with the opening. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool.
Who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Alright. Let's go.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern. We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose. Time to move. You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Hey.
Right on top of us.
Let's go.
Anytime, Wyvern.
Please. Bless. Thank you. Hello, hello. How's it going on, man? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
I need to speak with Father.
5 minutes in, and I haven't gotten to play the game yet. Kind of. Boop, 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 boop. Good to hear, good to hear. Now for another 3 days of 8 hours of punishment. I mean, practice. Practice.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own.
It's my camera doing whatever it wants to. The original Final Fantasy VII? I want to pick up the speedrun at some point, but I have to do it at a point where it makes sense. Because right now I want to route hard mode for Rebirth, and I also want to relearn, remake, and push my time down to at least, I think like a 420 or 415 is where I want to go. Wait. No. 420 is... 425 is what I want to get right now. Oops. Okay, bop. Right back. There we go.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it?
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead.
Oh, baby! 2 for 1!
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on.
Yeah,
There may be
I
more ahead.
casually I do want to play 7. Don't get it twisted.
There's more.
Okay, can we just... Nice whiff.
What they deserve.
What am I doing? Yeah, OG7. I know what you're talking about, OG7.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slings.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Alright, let's go. But yeah, I would like to do OG7 at some point.
We should be near
The wild part about 7 is just like the amount of skips that are in that game are just... Woof! The amount of categories are just wild. Yeah! 2 for 1!
As if you have to ask.
Okay, I guess we're going this direction. Okay. I feel like that wasn't bad, but I also feel like that wasn't good. Which game is more my style? I think I'm an action RPG player right now, but I like turn-based stuff. I'm just not very... I'm very blunt about the way that I play turn-based.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. Then that tell me...
Got it. What? Die. I put a wing up your ass. What you gonna do, buddy? I'm not 100% sure if Wing would have killed through Big Swing, but no reason to wonder if you can do it a different way. I have a hard time hitting the parry on the first one, so I try to time it with a dodge into a parry. It seems to work out pretty decent for me anyway. Okay, can we just...
There he is.
Actually, these high potions aren't needed. I should go out of my way to avoid them. Malice NX?
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. That reeks! I said, stay away from its mouth!
Okay. Go away, you stupid thing.
Your guess is as good.
I don't know much about pro gamers, if that's what you're talking about. Professional. I don't really watch much esports. I respect it, but I don't really watch it that much. Every once in a while, maybe I'll watch some, like, FGC stuff, so, like, Punk, I guess, from, like, Street Fighter 6. Nephew, stuff like that. I don't really have a favorite, though. Oh, that's nice. I'm so glad that my freaking magic got canceled there. No, dude! Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I'm so mad about that. This is not good. Ooh. I'm gonna lose time to this asshole. So I'm gonna be low damage.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna get Wild Ride. Oh, come on! That was actual horse shit.
I think we made it and angry.
Die.
Oh, that's so infuriating.
Song, my lord.
All because I missed one of the fucking wings. Yeah, when I see Godbreaker, that makes me think of Gundam, honestly. God, that's so frustrating. I appreciate it, but I would not call myself a pro gamer. I'm like decent at a few things. But I mean, I guess if you backed me into a corner, I could say I'm professional with the games in some extent, but the problem is the value of certain professional, like being professional level at like Rebirth, Remake, 16 is like, nee. I do know a nice variety of games to some extent though, so.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness.
Let
We
me
must
out!
hurry.
Let me out! Also, why is... There we go. Joshua. Joshua. I like it that it says magic, but circle is Kiriga. Like, why the fuck doesn't magic just say Firiga? Very confusing. And by confusing, I mean I'm stupid.
What was that?
Shit's not confusing at all.
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No, I must do my duty. Hear me?
Must.
Doesn't matter who kills this guy, because I warped to this side of the room, so I just want to spam Firiga twice there. Wade looked like he was going to finish up on him pretty quick, but luckily, me being in, like, lag from the Firiga doesn't mean much. Good job, Wade.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire
God of
do
War.
this? They're our allies.
Oh, hey, he's like a God of War game. Somebody speedruns? I don't know. God of War has so few speedrunners, it's hard to tell. Because, like, initially you couldn't skip the cutscenes, so not a lot of, I've not seen a lot of speedruns on the board. God of War is a heck of a game, though, because you could probably do some challenge runs with it pretty easily. Why did I even put that in my head? Ugh. Alright, let's go. What? Now I know why we killed the mage first.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, because I guess I can grab potions here, so I don't need to grab the other two. Alright, so I need to make sure to not get potions in that house then, now that I'm thinking about it. It's not like I need them for my max potion count.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Probably should have winged earlier, but, whatever.
Are you alright?
Alright, Brain, please. Can you activate all of your neurons? Oh! Yeah, I guess God of War is one of those games that you can link together some pretty huge combos. I see what you're saying. Because I know, like, Devil May Cry has the same thing, too, with, like, combo videos and stuff.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Thanks for that, dodge.
Stay still, damn you!
Okay, now I gotta remember to counter here. Yeah, I guess when you use Pro Gamer, it just kind of confused me, because, like, that is really only used conventionally for, like, esports players. So, like, combo and speedrunning really isn't something that a lot of people consider professional gaming.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Oh, fuck me.
To send rag.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba, get the fuck out of my face, scrub! That could have been so much better if I hadn't let him get Wild Rage off. Man, that's so sad. Which is for more favorite? Oh, shit. I think Cloud's regular buttons, in my opinion, are better in Remake. His team attacks are cool in Rebirth. If I could, I would hybrid Remake and Rebirth. There are some things Remake does better, and there's other things that Rebirth does better. And I would probably change the implementation of his, like, long-range attacks and figure out a different way to have that used. Like, maybe holding guard to do long-range stuff versus, like, rolling first. I think both of them have their merits, but one of them is not strictly better than the other, in my opinion. Icon of Flicker! Oh, for some reason I thought that was multiple screens. But then again, as like a speedrunner, you have to be very picky. Like, I think his Punisher line in Rebirth sucks. But I also like that the AI won't auto-cancel Punisher. It's a super nice benefit, to be honest. The fact that your, like, Punisher gets canceled is really, really stupid. Alright, so we R1. Oh my god, don't touch me! I think the remake Punisher mode is better. Both of them look good. More specifically, the second one, the one from Rebirth, has way more flash, but its jank hitbox is not. See you later. Is a problem. Remake has a jank hitbox in Punisher as well, but it's literally for like 2 of the attacks. One of them is the main culprit out of like the 6 hits, which is annoying. But like, it's just annoying, and that's all it is. So I think the down here. Alright, we want to cancel this with the square button. That's a pretty decent start, but what would really be cool is if the final game had more moves. Like it used double the abilities that the first 2 did, but I doubt that'll take place. It seems like the few moves they want to keep are like the focus variety. Their initial attacks, so like Unbridled, Steel Skin, shit like that. And then, like, some of them have specific moves that the other ones like. They like to use. Barrett, I think, had like almost all of the same moves, actually, now I'm thinking about it. That's it. But it would be cool to see, like, 10 moves instead of 6, maybe even 12. It'd be cool if there was some... I don't know, man. There's really no way to make it work. But it'd be cool if there was some sort of linked mode where, like, you have additional abilities and stuff, but you play all the games back to back to back. Problem is like, Remake into Rebirth combat is very jarring. And not because, like, Remake is bad and Rebirth is good, but because they have large differences that were part of the design philosophies of the game. Alright, he should be capped out here shortly. Alright. Yep, you don't have to do anything at this point. Okay. Flames are a bird. I'm a reborn bird, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I gotta wait until we shift to this camera angle to skip. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
How do they
Nice.
kill something that can do this? They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Oh, baby, I did it right. Let's friggin' go. Honestly, I didn't even know you could do it. What the heck? That is not... That's ridiculous. I disagree very much. Whatever, dude.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way.
For every one super good piece of movement tech, you have another one where you just feels bad, man. Okay, let's, abilities, learn everything here. Then we go. Don't care. Wrong. L1. Buster's sword. And then we want to go for gear icon. This Buster sword. Attributes. Items. Strength here. Okay. I should have... Well, actually, maybe Phoenix shifting down here is correct. Okay, we're not gonna Phoenix shift that spot. Alright, let's go. I actually practiced these fights yesterday.
Down there. Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood? Gladly. White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Okay, I did that kind of right.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icon.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Damn it! That's... Oh, man, I was so close. I need to do more damage while she's in stagger so that I don't trigger the stagger like that. So I should be able to just... I'm supposed to just 1-2 the uppercut into the Cyclone.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Oh, that's super fun.
I know her. Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals...
Oh, this fight sucks! Oh, man. Oh. Love that I practiced Jill and then proceeded to fuck it up the next run. Very fun. I was worried about swearing for a minute there, then I realized I'm 30 minutes into the video, and then I also realized I don't have any monetization on YouTube, so it doesn't matter!
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray?
I think it's a little bit.
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this
brand.
but not my loyalty. I just
Okay.
fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire...
Ah, yeah, that's my fault. Shit.
Turn empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out. For nothing.
There we go. Good Tiamat for once. Alright, everything's set up right, so the next one is putting on Heat Wave and Cyclone. Zoop. Yep, that's another cutscene. Deedle-deedle. Deedle-deedle-deed. What do you want from me? Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law was funny. You know, it's actually kind of wild how, like, the re-edits of, like, Harvey Birdman, Space Coast Coast to Coast, C-Lab 2020, like, it's funny, like, that literal, what do you call it? Abridged style editing, became super big with some of those.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Surprised if he wasn't.
And, like, completely recontextualized the series to the point where they were, Oh, yeah, the Buster Sword in this game is always covered in blood. They went whole hog with that M rating. They, were not afraid.
Down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't.
Alright, so I didn't use any strength pots, so... That's always one of the funniest parts, is that the Buster Sword gets covered in blood. Surly Smith. Pop, 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 pop. And this iron belt will last me for half of the game. Actually, it'll last me for a really long time. I don't replace the iron belt till, like, the last 2 hours of the game. And even then, that's not needed. I just suck.
What the hell have I got myself into? Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Wait, what? Hello? Thanks, game. Slow motion tactical mode? Did my game... What the what was that?
People.
Huh? I feel like that load took longer than it should have. The fact that, like, tactical mode slows time. Initially I was really happy, because the stupid part is, like, before Remake came out, I thought I didn't really like action RPGs, and they were, like, killing the medium. Which was dumb as hell, because I liked Kingdom Hearts. And it just, like, had not crossed my brain that, like, those are the same thing. I think it is... This, okay, pop, pop, this, and then that. Oh, shit. But I think tactical mode was a very good addition, because it eased me into the gameplay enough that, like, I could get used to it. And and start speeding things up casually. I never stopped using tactical mode. I didn't start using shortcuts at all until I started speedrunning. Ever. I never used any shortcuts. So tactical mode is very good. It's a really good implementation. The way that they used ATB was a really good idea. They made it work in a very intelligent manner. It could be a little bit better, but for the most part, like, Remake and Rebirth is a really good reimagining of Final Fantasy VII as an action game. Okay.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
You guys, nice! Okay. Okay. Okay.
We still have a way to go.
Heat wave. Well, it's a good thing I got the cyclone hit. You can just fire off that cyclone, but I don't think it's worth it.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs of these parts aren't much better.
Forget about this. Okay, Alright.
Well, that's the underground sorted.
Alright, alright. Alright. Good movement thus far. Time to kill a dragon! I wonder... that's not right. I mean, yeah, that's like the risk-reward, right? Is that, like... The shortcuts are designed in such a way that, like, it's intentional to make combat quicker.
Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does he?
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, so there's no reason to switch over to Phoenix Wing, from what I can tell. Just waste time. Okay, skip, please. Excuse me? I want to do... What the fudge?
Keep your eyes open.
You know, this is nice that this is the only place where we can take advantage of the shortcuts like this.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Good doggo.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Damn it, Torgal! Should have been spamming heal with him.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
Alright, Ooh, that was a good hit.
We did what had to be done.
Okay, I think I need to go this direction.
No. No, it
Yep.
doesn't.
Okay. Alright.
This shouldn't take too long. So much for your shortcuts. What? Still short, so just not quite as quick. We've got to say quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay. That's... I don't know if this is going to be too little.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Nope, we're good. I was being careful there, because I wasn't sure if that... I'd get the HP lock if I staggered. I'm not really sure what the HP bars are. I mean, to be fair, synergy attacks were actually in Remake. They just were not in the main storyline. They were in, the intermission mode.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Okay, that's friggin' annoying.
Forest dark enough, is it?
Okay, good enough. Alright, now the first thing I want to do is start up with Cyclone here to make sure that this recovers in time. Okay. Let's go. Right.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Like, getting skilled with, shortcuts is a very big skill check in that game. Every time I relearn a boss fight, it's a massive struggle, because, like, relearning shortcuts and timing them properly is not easy. Alright, Midnight Raven has been ravaged. So, normally you can push the phase a little bit early and empty out that half or 3/4 of the stagger bar if you upgrade Cyclone before Raven. But there's... the fact that we want Heat Wave makes it so that we just don't want to unlearn it and then relearn it and then unlearn it and then relearn it and then unlearn it and then relearn it. So we keep Cyclone leveled down because it really doesn't save that much time. Because the enemy, he'll get stun locked and the transition between phases 1 and 2 will be a little bit slow. So it's versus that stun animation and then having to Heat Wave, learn, unlearn, learn, unlearn. As well as the little bit between the staggers that we don't want to bother doing it. You could do it in your route. You're going to want upgraded Cyclone anyway. Heat Wave isn't always a time save, but it's a lot quicker now that we have the shortcuts, because you can cycle between 2 abilities very quickly now. Speaking of which, let me make sure I am on upgraded Cyclone and Badge of Might. Oh, that's right. I hate that the menu does that. I'm going to be honest here. The fact that it goes back to my stat screen that I never want to use makes menuing way harder than it needs to be in this game. Okay, we got Rising Flame. That's good. We're gonna want the potion, but I'll want it in town, so I'm gonna wait.
Figures up ahead.
Phoenix shift a few times here.
They'll fall like all the rest.
That is wrong. Okay. I switch over to potions, because I'm gonna want this potion for, I could purposefully kill that one dude, but it's not necessary. Seriously? I'm like 2 steps away. Yeah. So you want to thrust into the entry, because you have to be on the ground to trigger the cutscene to progress. So if you like do Phoenix shifts into a area entry, you lose a little bit of time because Clive has to land on the ground. Alternatively, we wanted to do thrusts, but some of these places, it's actually hard to time it out that way. I'm actually going to do this a different way. No, this is definitely not worth doing it this way, then. Trying to go this direction so I could hop without, like, accidentally talking to Sid, but that goes a lot longer. I don't... My timing is good, I guess? I'm not really sure how to answer that question. Like, how do I time things? Practice. Most of my timing is just through beating the input order into my muscles. Not even my brain. Into my muscles to the point where it's like notes don't really help. If you understand what I mean. I'm sure some of you do, but not everybody.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining.
I could have sworn that triggered the, Oh, you know what it was.
Better be on your way, Sid. Give them all you've got there.
Okay, that's my fault. Super annoying. Whatever. Bad burb. Could have been a little bit better, but I didn't miss any of my attacks. What you're looking for is to get hit right before your cyclone, so that the cooldown is reduced massively to 10 seconds or 11 seconds instead of 30. So you can use cyclone twice in that fight, versus having to wait for your Rising Phoenix, which I call Wing, which takes 20 seconds to cool down. You'll end up with, like, a 15-second cooldown either way. Unfortunately, that wasn't a good starter. There's a couple of different moves that you can get the cooldown reduction on.
Someone I want you to meet.
Whenever I see that move, I have a nasty habit of going for Wing first, so... but that one would have worked. My brain did not operate properly. Hello? We're gonna mash X here, because he gives us this little icon, and just cancel out a line of dialogue. There's a lot of places where mashing X is probably faster, but I don't know of them, because it's just so frustrating to learn all of these. That's one of the easy ones, though. I should be jumping, because it's actually a little bit faster than walking, period. It's definitely faster than going up and down stairs. But yeah, the timing, if you're talking about, like, routing-wise, you just kind of throw stuff at the wall till it sticks. You keep trying to do different combo lines, and then keep going until one of them actually connects. And then sometimes you don't do enough damage, so you see if you can squeeze in a different move. And then when you realize it's just not going to work, you go for a different shtick. Nice jump. So we did waste both of our strength potions, but we have a vendor right here. I could keep the one strength potion instead of using it on the single burb there, but there's really no reason to. I want both of them, one for Benedicta and one for Garuda. So I need the, I would really like it. The thing is the 10% that these strength potions offer is massive early game, because we have a weapon that's way overpowered. So 10% does more than it normally would in that context. That I have a weapon that has 160 attack versus like 60 attack at this point. You know, we're almost like 1.5 times stronger than the game normally would let you be. The DLC weapons are allowed specifically because there's like 4 of them that are just available to literally everybody. Buster Sword being one of them. The fastest one is actually the Onion Sword, but that was my fault. I should not have done that. You gotta be careful with your Phoenix shifts to make sure that you don't land on the ground like I'm doing right here. What? Can I switch to... I mean, yeah, you can do other characters' shortcuts during that stuff. We do that all the time during a speedrun. It's hard to do, but it's possible. You can very much do party member shortcuts while Tifa's doing things. That is the cornerstone of the speedrun, to be honest. Okay. Should have been careful about that. That last ground dodge I shouldn't have done. Okay. Need to be a little bit more careful with this movement or else I'm going to lose time. Seriously? That is not what I wanted to do. So what happened there is the game auto-locked onto the enemies when I did the Phoenix shift. So it hooked me left rather than straight, so I landed on the ground. But because I didn't hit the enemies, it didn't end combat in a... Or it didn't start combat, rather. Which was the problem there. The game can be very annoying with some of the stuff and the way that it functions. Okay. But, yeah, doing that with Tifa through shortcuts is a lot harder. For a casual player, or like even a skilled player, I would just suggest using a tactical menu during her animations. Because with the slowdown, you'll have plenty of time to select the right maneuver and then move on with your day. Alright, so we're going to do this weird thing here where, you know, I was complaining a minute ago about, like, Phoenix Shift landing on the ground. Well, I'm doing it on purpose here because it bugs out, like, the lock on your movement in this area because normally you can only walk. But it'll allow me to do these little air hops the whole way. And then at the very end here, it'll also allow me to do this. Actually, I'm not 100% certain if you can do that. What? Okay, that's an interesting... I think I accidentally hit magic at the end there. That's what threw me off. Okay. So we're going to have to cycle through our shortcuts here quite a bit. Right? Okay, I have to press it in for each and every one. Got it. So we're going to be juggling a lot between Wing for individual hit and high damage, and Heat Wave for reach out and touch somebody. We're going to do the same thing here again, otherwise our movement gets locked.
Did you hear that?
Which will speed us up the stairs a lot quicker here. Okay. If you handle these rooms right, they should look like this. Unfortunately, since we only have 2 abilities right now, not all the rooms are going to look like that. What we're going to have to do is actually cycle. Speaking of Focus Strike will trigger ATB Assist, by the way. But you have to go Focus Strike, attack, Focus Strike, bare minimum. Focus Strike into Focus Strike will never trigger ATB Assist because of some weird quirks with the coding. So, that's a little bit of technical knowledge that'll make your life easier if you're trying to get good at Remake. And I think it's the same thing with Rebirth. Okay. Gonna try and get hit on each one of these attacks. Okay, good. I grabbed Heat Wave. That's correct. Alright. Okay, into the menu, and this way. Alright. Hello, let me through. Thank you. What am I doing? It's a very good question. Huh. Not quite sure why I decided to do that fight that way, because I don't need the cooldown reduction. Cyclone accessory goes on slot 1. Okay. Okay. I need to change out my shortcuts. This and that. We got another one where there's going to be a lot of enemies in this room, so we're going to hopefully clean it up with Heat Wave. Do this. We want these guys to chase us, so we're going to whistle a few times. Oops. Okay. Kidoki. Clean room. It may seem like that's unnecessary, but this next room, we want our Cyclone back immediately. So we 100% need to take that hit. Or else it won't be recharged in time for this mini-boss coming up. Alright, let's go.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
That's annoying. That's gonna really handicap my damage. I was supposed to wait there a little bit because the bird decided to fly over instead of immediately fly next to me. Oops. It is what it is, though. We'll have to let it go.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh my gosh. My precision ravages are so bad today.
Keep your distance, boy.
She doesn't look happy, Torval. Come on.
Oh my gosh. Why am I... 2, 3...
Keep your distance, boy.
Rough.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Why are my ravages so bad today? Huh. Gosh, I missed a lot of those ravages. I am not sure what's going on in my head. Alright, I'm gonna go back to doing the Cyclone thing, sick, because I am throwing really hard here with my inputs. Okay, so I want to put on host 2 idiots. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the very big difficulty in Remake. The AI is, yeah, pretty rough in Remake, honestly. It's slightly better in Rebirth, but it's still worse in certain ways. Okay, come here. Good enough. Alright. We got a pretty decent Sierra Norvente going on right now. Despite my inability to hit buttons properly. Whee!
Tower.
How naked was the scum before sunrise?
Where do they all come from?
I don't know why I did it that way. It's not how I should do that at all. Okay. Right. Do that.
This might take a while.
What the heck? What hit me? Okay.
Better not have flown away.
Alright, I think this is the Assassin and Dogs room coming up. I'm not 100%. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we want to switch back here. That's nice. Oh, that's super mega ultra nice. God, I'm such a dum-dum.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you got, boy.
Okie dokie. Alright. Was I supposed to use Cyclone? Ah, it doesn't matter at this point. My Phoenix Wing will recharge in time. Okay, I need to do this. And I also need to... Wait, no, it's this way. Upgrade. There we go. Alright, I do have Heat Wave. Got it. We're good. It's time to dick the Benna. No! I didn't say dash on the ground, dum-dum! Alright, yeah, we're good. 1, 2...
Let them get away. Give them all you got, boy.
Okay. Back up. Ah! Damn it! It was like a couple of frames too early. So, this is like the only phase where you don't want to let her push you back. Every other phase, you're just continually trying to do enough damage to kill as soon as possible. So that phase right there, since she's already down to 0 HP, you don't want to trigger the pushback. The other ones, you're just trying to get to wedge enough damage in. So this next phase here with Benedicta, I gotta be very careful. She's gonna start with a stomp move that will knock me flat on my ass for a very long time if I get hit by it. And then she's gonna follow up with a ranged attack. Whether it's Aura or it's an unnamed rage projectile, it doesn't really matter. What I need to do is use Cyclone to hit her as she's landing on me so I don't get knocked on my back. And then do a couple of extra hits to get her a little bit above midway on the stagger. And then I need to make sure that I counter one of her attacks with Heat Wave, and because of the weird way that it works, it'll break through half and the full stagger and cause an immediate stagger on this phase, as long as I do this correctly. Otherwise, we'll get Arrow Rain. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Woo! That was super early. I lost a lot of damage there because I waited way too long to do that Heat Wave. I'm probably going to end up watching a lot more of her final phase than I should. Very silly of me to do it that way. Yeah, her HP's a lot higher than it should be. I might be able to fix this by using Ravage, but I doubt it. It's assuming I can time Ravage, too. That HP's a lot higher than it should be, yeah. That's gonna cost me quite a lot. Cyclone's a 30-second recharge. I don't know what Heat Wave is. I'm not gonna get either of them back. I'm gonna have to do this manually. That was a big fuck up. At least I didn't get Aerial Rain. Aerial Rain is like a minute and a half or something like that, where you really can't do anything to interact with Benedicta. Yeah, third of her HP here is really rough. It's tempting to throw another strength pot at her, but it's not going to be worth it.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, I got lucky there. Looks like the HP gate wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was, thankfully. Alright, so Heat Wave is going the way of the burbs here. Heat Wave's really good with ranged attacks, but we're not going to be fiddling around waiting for that anymore. So we're just going to downgrade or remove Heat Wave and level up everything else. Okay, unlearn, oops. Okay, we're going to unlearn Heat Wave and upgrade a lot of other things. We really don't want to be doing this if we can avoid it, so we're going to try not to constantly be learning and unlearning, grading and upgrading things, if possible. Alright, so we're going to put Wing on... Yeah, that's right. Wing and Rook's Gambit. I want to put on this. And now, unfortunately, we don't have a way to really set up our changed skill setups efficiently. So for the most part, we're going to be doing the rest by hand. That's really the only place where we can take advantage of it in the early game is when we're at this early segment where we only have Phoenix. Because when it adds... I disagree. That's super bullshit. Okay. Not really a great fight. So Rook's Gambit is another, like, skill check. So Heat Wave did a lot more damage and recharged faster if you countered a ranged attack with it. The Cyclone will drastically reduce its cooldown when you're hit right before it. Its cooldown is normally 30 seconds. And with Cyclone, when you get hit before Cyclone, it actually reduces your cooldown. It says by 33%, but what it means is to 33%. So it actually makes your cooldown like 11 seconds instead of 22. So it's pretty big. The problem is waiting for enemies to hit you is not the best way to play this game. So we try to avoid that as much as possible. Early game, we don't have any other abilities, so it's kind of the only thing we can do. We're waiting for the dialogue to stop here. Clive can run if he's moving forward in the same direction for a specific amount of time. But if there's dialogue going on, 95% of the time, 99% of the time, Clive cannot start running. So that's why we'll be doing a lot of like Phoenix shifts and air dashes and stuff like that early game, is to offset that time that it takes to get his run going, because we can't run during talking. It's super weird. It shouldn't be like that, but it is. However, like I was trying to talk about earlier, is that Cyclone, its cooldown reduction is much faster if you use it after being hit. And it can only be moves that hit you and you don't get knocked off your feet. So it's not something that's super common to land. But it's nice if you can hit it without going out of your way. Some of the boss fights I can look for it, not every fight I can. However, we got Rook's Gambit, which is another kind of Heatwave-esque. If I throw it out before I get hit, I'll counter with a fairly strong counterattack, and it does a pretty good amount of will / stagger damage, as well as having a massive cooldown reduction. So Rook's Gambit is very powerful, but it's super, super annoying to use. So we're only going to be using it for a fairly short period of time, about the next hour. And then once we have enough AP to buy other moves, we're going to just get rid of it. Mainly, we're looking for a way to, like, move Cyclone over to Garuda and get Rook's Gambit off, and or get the Ifrit special abilities, which will supplement our Phoenix abilities. That's the only downside, is Ifrit is another 2 abilities on your Phoenix, which is kind of frustrating. So instead of having a 3rd icon, you have 2 for a lot longer than you probably should. Also, Buster Sword. So we want to hit a Rook's Gambit here, but I'm not going to guarantee we hit one. It's very helpful and saves time in every single fight if we hit Rook's Gambit. And we lose a fair amount of time, depending on how you want to look at it, if we don't.
Where is he? Where is the dominant? Garuda, lend me your strength.
Okay. Yep, we missed it. Unfortunately, like, Rook's Gambit is super hard to hit. The problem is like, especially for Garuda, the timing is super goofy, because she's like, you know, a fucking 4 stories tall. Also, I can't use any of my moves right now, because I can't get close enough to hit Garuda, so we're just going to charge our moves here. There is one move that you can use that's really good against this, but it only comes up in New Game Plus. Lightning Rod, if you're familiar with this game, is a very powerful special skill that you get from Rama, but we won't have access to it just yet. Alright, there we go. Doesn't matter what we do here. We're gonna hit HP gate no matter what. So we're just gonna aim to hit as soon as that stagger bar refills, which will allow us to push the fight to the next phase. We're gonna start catching up to the weapons here soon. Right after Garuda, we get a upgrade to Rising Wing or something like that. Every time you fight an icon, basically every story dungeon gives you an upgrade in your weapons. So we'll be grabbing most of those as we get the chance. This one right here would only upgrade us to 130. So we'd actually lose 30 damage if we swapped out to the Garuda weapon. So we're actually just going to stick with the Buster Sword. Next time we get a free upgrade, it'll be slightly better, and it'll be auto-equipped, so we'll take that there. Yeah, the Garuda fight there was kind of bad, but the other surrounding connecting tissue was pretty solid, so that's why we're ahead. Plus, like, my early game can be kind of splotchy some days. Unfortunately, we still have, like, 7 hours to go. 7.5 hours to go, so... Or 6.5, excuse me. So... It's not going to be quite that easy. This time save doesn't mean much in the end of things. So this fight's pretty straightforward. We just need to hit HP gates to get Garuda to attack us and trigger the next part of the fight. gonna lunge here twice to get close enough. And also hit through that. We want to make sure to time these attacks so that when Garuda's getting up here... That's super annoying. Whatever. So that when Garuda's getting up there, like, my brain kind of short-circuited. We basically, like, if Garuda's grounded, she'll be put in a scenario where we'll throw her, which we do not want to do. And I just did it anyway. There you go. That's what it looks like. And the reason I didn't want to throw her is because I knew Skyfall was coming here, so... We're going to be losing time on this split 100%. Unfortunately, a lot of these icon fights devolve into mashing. Not only mashing through the QTEs, but also mashing in terms of, like, just getting damage out. It's a very basic 1, 2, 3 combo. Clive will get a slightly longer combo where we can finish up with magic, but right now he's at his base level, so we don't have access to that. Should... I did it again! Woo! Close enough. I threw a couple of fireballs there because I wasn't 100% certain that the throw killed. So this is one of our first breaks. I could go do something, but I'm good here. My next break will be during... where will it be? At the end of the next icon fight. Unfortunately, our third icon, Rama, takes quite a while to get to. For better or worse. Story-wise, I'm glad Rama takes a while to get to, because I really like Sid as a character. But also, the downside is Rama's very strong, so we have to spend about 2 hours waiting for more abilities, which is very frustrating. Excuse me. Alright, so we're going to be fiddling around for a little bit here, so I'm just going to kind of like watch a video for a bit, because I'm going to lose my mind if I don't. Alright. Is there a link for donations? Is that what you're asking? No, I do not have a donation link. I do not solicit donations. If you're that worried about it, I would say donate to RPG Limit Break. Either for the main event or to the event itself, so that we can increase our quality of performance. Or production, excuse me. Performance is slightly separate. I had a donation link a while ago, but I don't need it. Yay! I set everything on fire! Woo! Hellfire! That's right, bitch! Burn to death! Woohoo! That isn't fucked up at all. Yeah, the Garuda split is really not that bad. It's just more so that I've forgotten to split a few times. So the average on this split's a little bit spooky. Also, it's very nice that we get 2 level up animations here instead of just the 1. It's not that I was delayed on the skip there. That skip... some of these skips take a while for the game to allow you to skip the cutscene. I'm going to be picking up a couple of strength tonics here. I tried this area last time without strength potions, and it's just not worth the effort.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Back in there now, eh?
Growing channel? I have a general idea, but I'm not really, like, trying for channel growth. I'm just more so... God dang it. Practicing speedruns with some social aspect here so I don't lose my mind doing it. Alright. Alright, so I got a Dragoon and a Worm here I gotta kill at the very end, but I got a couple of Minotaurs in my way that I've got to finish as well. But, like, channel growth, I'm not the place to go to for that information. The only channel growth I'm worried about is Limit Break, and, like, the channel growth on a quote-unquote corporate channel is very different from, oops. Okay, that actually worked out. Channel growth for, like, individuals. The only thing that's, like, super important is, like, what the fuck? I feel like I should probably be doing Cyclone first because it takes longer to recover, but... Okay. Thank you.
What now?
Okay. But yeah, YouTube and Twitch growth are 2 completely different things. Okay. Okay, nope. Please die.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, yeah, get out of my fucking face. So yeah, I prefer to use my strength tonic on this Minotaur, because I suck. And then I'll use another one right before the boss of the area, because I really don't need the strength boost on the boss, even though it'll be a little bit more efficient. Because the problem is you need to wait for Sid to take care of the worm anyway. So, like, doing a strength pot on the boss really isn't that efficient. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work.
Let me through.
Oh my god, that's actual ridiculous.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay. Now I want to upgrade wheel here. Good. Let's go. Alright. Okay.
You made your choice.
Okay. So the reason we use Phoenix here is because this cutscene takes a long time. A very long time. So, and whenever there's a cutscene playing, your potion timer, specifically strength, or stone skin, or Lionheart tonic timer does not tick down. But the cooldown, continues ticking. YouTube's like trophies? I'm not quite sure what you mean. That if
You're late.
YouTube,
The Imperials are on his tail.
you don't even like. You need to be consistent. Like the content you produce is important. Finding an audience and being consistent with what type of content you produce, when you produce it, things like that.
The dragon. Take the dragoon.
2, 3.
Get away. Die, you bastard. All right. One down, one to go.
Okay, good. Actually went good. To building like a YouTube channel. Oh, you mean like, does YouTube have like play, or Twitch have play buttons? No, I don't think so. There's nothing like that, I believe.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think Twitch has any sort of like threshold outside of like what you set for yourself. There's no, I mean, Twitch isn't even fucking profitable for Twitch, to be specific. Not like the individual streamers' Twitch is profitable, but you know. All right, so we're gonna buy some more strength potions here to make my life a little bit easier. Like I said before, I could have skipped the earlier strength potions, but it just makes some of those fights a little bit easier. In my opinion, the Minotaurs are very hard to clean up quickly with our current like skill set, so we're not going to be doing that.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
So we're going to go pick up Jill here, which is, for better or worse, another party member. Problem is, Jill can be a little bit frustrating to get in combat. Because Jill will sometimes knock our targets away from us. Though she can very often clean up the enemies that we're trying to kill. Oops. So Jill can be very, very helpful. But not all the time.
I should probably say thank you to Gav.
Does YouTube have more viewers? No. That's a non-starter. Talking about the viewer count on Twitch versus YouTube is not even worth discussing because they're the platforms and the viewer base are different. YouTube is based more on like on demand content creation, where Twitch is schedule based, I guess, if you want to look at it that way, to the point where like Twitch is more about watching streams live and live interaction, where YouTube is watching content when it's convenient for you and in a way that it's convenient for you. So like comparing the two is very hard. And yeah, YouTube does do streaming, but the discoverability on YouTube is just awful. Personally, I only watch streams on YouTube. Well, 90% of it anyways on YouTube. But
Building the bridge then.
After what happened at
they're really not something you can compare. So we got another dialogue here, which is why I stopped doing I stopped running. Whenever the characters talk, it'll make you stop running, because that's a really good idea. I'm glad they implemented something as ridiculous as that. We're gonna run through the grass here. It's a little bit quicker. I just gotta be careful, because some of these pieces of grass are just, like, visual effects, and other ones are, like, literal walls for some reason.
That's one of our branded.
But, like, if you're interested in, like, content creation, there's better videos than what I have to say about it probably on YouTube. Or, like, Twitch VODs where people discuss that kind of stuff. More or less, that's the easiest distinction to make. YouTube is for videos, and Twitch is for streams. Twitch VODs, in my opinion, up till recently, have been quite trash, and have lacked very, very important feature for video playback. And unfortunately, they've added some of them, but it's still pretty rough. And it's super obnoxious because it plays like a video at the start of like every time. So if I go to try and watch somebody's PB, I get an ad immediately. It's super frustrating. Meanwhile, with YouTube, it has better playback features, but now you've got to pay for a lot of them in, with YouTube Premium, which is kind of silly, but it is what it is. And it does have live streaming, but the live streaming is harder to discover. But if you watch VTubers like I do, it's
Come on.
something you're already used to. Oh, that's neat.
Fool.
So I'm fairly certain Jill knocked that crab back out of my attack, which was super cool. Alright, so I don't need to actually go back. The game warps me halfway there. But we're actually going to get our first side quest, which is not really a side quest because it's part of the main game. But there's a couple of main game quests that are like side quests that are just kind of jammed in there. Not sure what the thought process on that was, but luckily they're considered missions, but they're more or less VR mode? I mean, yeah, YouTube does have the VR mode. But I mean, there's other places for audio feedback, like, you know, like podcasts. So, like, Apple, and there's other ways to, like, listen to podcasts. So, like, YouTube is kind of in a weird spot where, like, audio playback is important, but they make you, like, pay for premium to have that with the app closed, which is super annoying. Because, like, even if you put your phone in your pocket, there's a chance you butt dial, you know, another video, which is super, 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 super annoying. It's a very, like, shitty design choice that they decided to do to monetize people. VR videos are neat, though. I have, I've played a lot of VR stuff. Well, not a lot. I've played a fair amount of VR stuff on Oculus and Oculus 2. I do like them a lot. I just don't get a chance to play them as much as I would. If I actually had, like, a reasonable amount of, like, quote-unquote workspace with my computer, we could do VR stuff. My previous room setup was specifically so that I could do VR, but now that I use the Oculus, I can use it in the front room of my house, which has a much wider open area. Hey, buddy. So, but I do like... What? I fucking forgot that was a thing. I'm stupid. So Thrust and Phoenix Shift auto-target enemies. And what happened there is I was being dumb.
Yes.
And used a thrust because I thought I was far enough away from the enemies. But for the most part, the game will auto-target. You can break the targeting and Phoenix Shift or thrust, but the rule of thumb is if you're in combat you cannot thrust nor can you Phoenix Shift without going towards the enemies. So luckily we have an auto turn in there. This one wasn't too bad initially before we had the auto turn in, which is on the most recent patch. And this game was patched several times. So it's very silly. But you used to have to like warp back to town and then walk back to the inn, which wasn't too bad. But there were some other side quests where you had to walk a significant distance. So we're going to head to a new town here and get our new weapon. I would not say that you should have to pay for more features. Like, holding on to that, like saying the audio upgrades could be better for YouTube, for premium, yeah, I do agree with that. It would be nice if they did something like that. Oops. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. So I'm using magic at a distance there to initiate combat so I can use my lunges to close in on these spiders a bit quicker here. That's nice. That is not what I wanted to do. I have never talked to this guy. Well, that's cool. I mean, like, I've never talked to that guy in a speedrun before. That's a new one on me. I mean, I know YouTube supports 4K on videos, but I don't know what they do for streaming.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Oh, that's super annoying. I was literally 1 meter away. I'm so mad right now. Alright, so we're going to skip a couple of cutscenes here. We're going to get a new drip. We're going to get our dad's old outfit, because this is actually one of the dominions that our father used to rule. Yeah, I guess it does have 4K on streams. But the major difference with the way that it worked, because we're actually the son of a king. Our brother was the heir to the throne because he actually obtained Phoenix's abilities. We have a different icon that actually is Ifrit, which has not existed up until now. But more or less, basically, we're a additional icon that never existed up till now because icons have been a force for war.
You're not so very
and having the ability to turn into a giant monster in the era of like swords and shields and arrows is a pretty massive buff. That plus magic isn't as abundant as it used to be, or as it is in the other games. Magic actually slowly but surely depletes your life force and kills you the more you use it. So, the ability to attack with magic is not something that's very common and fairly dangerous to your life. So, a lot of times they actually use crystals instead. So basically, like, magic is a very big convenience, but it also comes at the cost of your life. The way that we work around that is by making people that can cast magic slaves. Cool, right? Really cool.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
But that's the whole, like, point of the game here is, that's wrong, and we are endeavoring to fix this issue. That should not be a problem. Alright, so we're gonna do a couple of Phoenix shifts here, and then I'm gonna start running. Because once we finish up this dialogue, there's, nothing else holding us still. I gotta be careful. I actually don't want to move with the left stick. I want to change Clive's direction with the camera like I am doing. So that way I can get into the run quicker. Sharp Fang! Okay, I think it might have been faster to just run into it, I'm not sure. Probably be quicker to just not do this, but whatever. There we go. To be fair, a lot of people don't even have 120 hertz monitors, so like, the ability to support 120 FPS would be nice, but it's not something that like a lot of people even know to take advantage of or know how to take advantage of. It's about the higher, you know, refresh rate. Obviously, a higher frame rate means nothing. We're gonna be hopping here to get out of town again. It's the best way to get through here. None of the platforms is better than the other for, like, watching content. You're talking about, like, Hulu versus, like, Amazon Prime versus, Crunchyroll. They all suck. Because they've just parceled up all of the different, you know, entertainment stuff and split it between, like, all these different major services. It's super obnoxious. At one point, I would say Netflix was the best, but now that everybody has been trying to get a piece of the entertainment pie, or streaming entertainment pie, it's just gone. It's awful now. No matter what it is, it's going to cost you $40 for about, like, at most a tenth of all of the entertainment that's out there in the world. Okay, we should be able to do that. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, you can buy whatever service. The problem is that if you want access to a lot of the cool stuff, you need to have like 6 different services, which is super annoying. So I can't do any special movement in here. I don't even think I can jump, if I remember correctly. But we're going to be heading into the next dungeon. Yep. We're going to be heading into the next dungeon here real soon. So this is where we're going to be getting our third special set of iconic abilities. This one's a bit unique because it will be the Ifrit skill set. But the Ifrit skill set doubles up on Phoenix. So normally these special abilities will overwrite Phoenix abilities, which is very frustrating. Because instead of having 2 new skills, we have... Or 2 new slots, rather. It makes this a bit frustrating. Fortunately, the upgraded abilities are very good. So we're okay with that. Alright, let's hit the button. Boop. Yeah.
Could this place really be a fallen
1, 2... Okay. Alright, we're gonna start grabbing people here with our Garuda. We want to do it in the air, otherwise there's a really long cooldown lag if we do it on the ground. So that way we can get a lot of enemies closer to us than normal. Okay, that's super bad. That's, yeah. Okay, give me this guy. Alright, that kind of works. You want to grab that first orb, but I accidentally cycled before I grabbed it. So I had to do that fight in a very awkward manner. Speaking of which, okay, we'll use wheel here then. Grab. So, the weapon that we have now is the Imperial, I think. It's our dad's sword. It's 165, 165. So it's more or less equal with the Buster Sword, just a little bit stronger. It's not like a major increase, but basically now we are on level with,
Then let's give it one.
okay. Lucky me, lucky me.
Distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
So we got to be very careful with our Rook's Gambit. It can recharge fairly quick if we counter with it, but it's a feast or famine type thing, where if we don't counter with it, Rook's Gambit does almost nothing, and it takes forever to cool down, so we can't get it back very fast. Everything was a lie, they really don't exist? Hmm. Who knows?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friends.
Okay, that should... Damn it! Ideally, you want to just kill with... You want to kill with, Wing there. The Illuminati existing, huh? Hmm. It's always an interesting, like, mental practice to, like, argue over, like, Illuminati or, UAVs, UMAs, things like Bigfoot and stuff, aliens.
Here we go again.
It's an interesting, like, intellectual exercise, in my opinion.
Hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Alright.
Could the hooded man really have taken
So, we'll be skipping a lot of chests, because most of the chests just have crafting material, and that's about it. A lot of the dungeons have, healing items. Oh, that's not good. That's bad, actually. I'm gonna have to do this in a weird way. Please shoot me. Okay. I managed to recover a little bit there. Oh, that's bad. Okie dokie. Okay, we're gonna have to grab everything together here. Oh, that's super frustrating. Yeah, we're fine here. That's unfortunate. Oh, man. That's really not good. That's really, really, really not good. You normally want to hit with a wing at the start there, but I was just far enough away that I whiffed it, which is pretty bad. We're just gonna Phoenix wing these guys. Okay, dupe, dupe. Oh, that's not good. I'm on the wrong side. No, I'm not. Grab these guys. Okay, let's do this. Into this. Alright. Alright, we should be fine. Alright, I had a pretty decent combo line there, so it should speed this room up a little bit. Alright, so we're heading into the Iron Giant here. This guy is a real bulky fella. So we're actually going to want to make sure that we get the counter here off the bat. So I'm going to take this a bit slower than you would think. Of course I whiffed it. Whatever. Ooh, that's actually not very common. We're gonna do this instead.
This is our chance.
Don't let them get away.
gotta wait for the counter here. I'm so bad! I backed up even too. Come on.
I'll be fine.
Eee.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Very bad Iron Giant fight. That was not good. Oof. Whiffing that frickin' Rook's Gambit sucked. That sucked a lot. It wasn't super duper important, but man, did it feel bad. I thought that was the rushing move. Apparently, I'm big dum-dum face. So luckily, we'll be off Rook's Gambit after this next boss fight, because we'll be picking up Ifrit's moves, which are a lot better than using Rook's Gambit. As well as Limit Break and Ignition, which are super good moves. Alright, so we're gonna pop in here. Okay, good. That's actually very nice. Nice. So, I got a good pattern there. I waited for the Scythe to hit me right before I used Cyclone, which allowed me to get the quick cooldown on it. So, I was able to speed the fight up a little bit. It was high risk, though. There was no guarantee that that'd work out in my favor. Oh, this is a bit frustrating, unfortunately. Okay. So, the big issue with having party members is what you may have noticed there. Jill can finish off enemies that I'm not focusing on, which can be very beneficial. But sometimes, if I'm trying to kill the whole room myself, because it's faster that way, you end up in a position where Jill can knock the enemies away from you. Torgal, Joshua, pretty much anybody that can join your party. How do I know all the enemy behaviors? I do not. I don't know all the enemy behaviors. Most of the grunt enemies, I have no idea how their AI functions. All I know is the setups for the room to make them consistent. We're gonna do it this way. Okay. That guy. Should not have done it that way. But yeah, I don't know all the enemies' behaviors. If you're talking about bosses, even then, I don't know all of their behaviors either. I just know most of them. A lot of, especially in story mode, a lot of the boss fights boil down to punch it hard really fast. So, like, knowing the enemy's AI script is not important at all. Your goal is to hit the boss so hard and so fast that they move to the next phase. That's the goal with literally everything. We are not interested in the fights taking any significant period of time.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go for a counter here for pretty much all of these fights with Ifrit. It makes them very difficult, to be honest, because the timing is all over the place on each one of these. Oh, that's super annoying. Alright, that's unfortunate. I don't know what you mean. I don't know the AI for all of them. If you mean, like, if I know how to start the combat, that's just part of speedrunning. You have to remember where most of the fights are, how to interact with them, the ideal scenario, the bad scenarios that you can get into, and just have quick decision-making depending on the way combat goes. Especially with action RPGs, knowing what moves to make when, and then responding to bad combat scenarios efficiently is the most important part, and I'm not very good at that. So we're going to want to Rook's Gambit this idiot again, but it's not that easy. Shadowclive Phase 1 is very hard to Rook's Gambit. Okay, that's wrong. Oh, nice. I love missing. Oh, cool. There goes all that damage. Just... Oh my god, dude! Why is it so hard to hit it down there? Ah! Alright, so we're definitely gonna get a stagger in Phase 2, because I fucking threw. So he's going to learn Limit Break a little bit before we do, which is going to make this a little bit harder because he's going to go a lot faster.
I see.
Ah, I'm so bad. Whatever, we're going for the stagger. Oh my gosh, I hate this so much. Whatever. Alright, that should be enough to push him into the next phase. But, it's something that comes with time. That's why you start saving more and more time the more and more time you play. Because you get more of the memory of where everything is, what you need to do, when you need to do it in your head. To the point where, like, you're like, oh yeah, this is the Ifrit boss fight. But, like, that's more of a very early part of speedrunning. It's more so like, oh, this is that room with the two bombs that are kind of a pain in the ass. I gotta remember how to interact with them, basically.
Together.
So, like, that's basically what it is. It's pattern recognition and stuff.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
So we're gonna get our limit here. Unfortunately, we have to use it immediately for better or worse. Gotta go for the, counter here.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh! Alright. Another dog shit Shadowclive fight. Ideally you kill there, but I forgot how this goes if you miss the stagger. Or miss the stagger carry. Because what you're wanting to do is you want to hold the stagger from after the fire pillar phase to this phase. And because I did it wrong, I went for the stagger before, but I didn't realize that,
I know the truth again now.
it's whatever.
You are not Ifrit.
I'm gonna take a pee break, actually. This thing is forever. Alright. Let's do a quick standing break if I can. The one thing that's interesting with this game is a lot of the fights are more or less scripted. We can't push through certain fights without, there's some fights that we just can't skip, and by some, I mean a lot. So there's quite a bit. Hello? So more or less, there's a lot of fights that we have to take, and they'll functionally end up in the same kind of setup. All right, so we're gonna get rid of, we're gonna degrade a lot of our moves and unlearn Rook's Gambit here, and learn a very powerful ability called Flames of Rebirth and Upgrade Ignition. Ignition is going to be a lot of our DPS and enemy killing moves for groups of enemies. Ignition is more or less a snowplow, if you will, where it'll allow us to grab all the enemies, carry them with us, and kill them. The only downside with this is enemies won't die to anything but the last hit of Ignition. So it's not a perfect 10 out of 10. We're going to go with Ignition, Flames of Rebirth, and Gouge. We're grabbing Gouge here because we don't have a better option.
We return to Eastpool.
But we'll get rid of Gouge as soon as we take off Flames of Rebirth here.
Amongst other things.
I'm going to go out of my way to learn Flames of Rebirth twice, and then unlearn it twice.
Safer with Sid too.
And then on the third, I'll leave it.
We should arrange an introduction.
I go out of my way to upgrade some of my other abilities instead of keeping Flames of Rebirth learned. So I end up having to... Oh, that's right. Well, whatever. I should have been running down the mountain, but I kind of, like, zoned out there for a second. Started yapping.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. One of the nice things is, since, like, every dungeon just, like, drops potions every other room, it's very hard to die on anything but bosses. Excuse me? Alright, so we're going to be trying to get all the enemies in this area spawned in and aggressive ASAP. Because Flames of Rebirth has a very wide range, and if we do this right, we should be able to clean up the entire area with one go.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
There, boy. Did you brand it? You were born a
That's not what I wanted.
You'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs.
They were innocent people. Get him. To the sword. Bearer or no.
Okay. Those guys at the bottom are going to end up getting... Alright, what do we have here? It looks like everything is in a position that I should be able to clear in one go. We want to use upgraded... That's so annoying! Jill... Man, this is because I missed those two at the bottom. Unfortunate. What is... Dude! I thought Torgal had killed him. I'm so mad at myself. It's because I got greedy at the bottom. The Drake probably would have survived. The captain shouldn't have, because I didn't limit soon enough. That was my fault.
Come on!
Big dum-dum head.
My mother ordered this.
That's not right. Why are you walking onto everybody but the enemy in front of me, dude? Dude, this game just mystifies the heck out of me sometimes. Okay, that's...
Sick of Torgal.
we're gonna get over here.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boys. Don't let them get away.
Come on, dude. There we go.
Keep your distance, boys.
Dude, precision ravages are so hard to land. Holy crap. Whew. Great. Very awful fight. I've been having a lot of trouble with that recently. Ideally, what happens is Flamer's Rebirth just wipes everything, and then you move immediately to the hammer phase. I've been just not getting good luck with it. I think I need to practice a bit, because I'm not doing the movement right. The problem is that in their infinite wisdom, the devs are like, you know what would be cool? You can just, you spawn in at the top of that mountain. So you actually can't, like, save right before the village doors. You have to go all the way down that hill every time you want to practice that fight. And you can't, like, reset the fight quickly either. Even if you, like, try to die in the fight to get, like, a reset on it, it just doesn't work that way. It's super annoying. Alright, so I've got to be careful here, because I want to go to Lost Wing immediately. Uh-huh. I'm also going to do something interesting here, too. We're going to be upgrading our weapon, since we just got done fighting Ifrit. We get the Flame Tongue. Also, having access to Ignition is super nice as well. Yeah, it's a little bit faster to just warp down here. We're going to be picking up some strength potions as well. Oops. Strength pot times 2. We could buy Lionheart tonics. Those increase our limit gain when we activate it. Oops. Oh, no, wait. I'm actually going the right way. I'm being dumb again. We want to... yes, Stormcry. Yep.
Right.
We gotta get Stormcry so we can upgrade it to Flame Tongue. Each one of the icons gives you a story weapon that is considered kind of rare, but you need to forge the base one there from Garuda to forge the Flame Tongue from Ifrit's upgrade as well. I'm probably going to... I think I have to talk to... Gav here, I believe? Yep. Okay, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way! I'm gonna do something kind of interesting. We're gonna go to the Arete Stone real quick and change our appearance, actually. I believe the, like, I really like burnt black and Snow White outfits, so I like to change them. It does lose you some time, but it's not like I'm super competitive anyway. I just barely... Oh, no, we don't. Oops. Tricked. They almost got me. They almost got me. So, we're going to use Ignition right off the bat, because otherwise we have a ton of dialogue. There we go. Now I can just huff it. Oh, we're just going to run to town here. The game normally tells you to go to Lost Wing, but the travel from Lost Wing to here is a lot longer than this warp point. It would be a little bit quicker if we use the Sierra of Norvente warp point, but the problem is the game doesn't activate it until you go back to that area again later, despite the fact that we were right next to the obelisk when we went through there story-wise. It's a bit frustrating that the game does it that way, but I'm not quite sure what the design philosophy was there. I really do disagree with it, though. So we do want to keep on Flames of Rebirth for a little bit longer. Flames of Rebirth will clean up the first room, and then we'll get rid of it after. Excuse me. Isabel. Okay.
start here. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then. A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Hey, Pearl. What's up?
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
Good dog. And by that I mean Torgal just frickin' clapped my butt cheeks by getting in my way. So we do get a better form of movement later. We'll actually be getting a chocobo. The chocobo is very nice once we finally get it. But for the first couple of hours, we're kind of like locked to our iconic movement, air dashing, Phoenix. There is a faster form of Phoenix Shift that you get access to. That's not what I wanted.
Oriflamme. Let's go. Bears suffer to keep your granaries full.
So I want to be careful with the Phoenix or the ignition here, to make sure that I cancel out the ending slash. Otherwise, most of the time save we get from it is lost, if not completely lost altogether. The Phoenix Shift is the same way, where like we don't want to land on the ground because it loses us time from the ending lag. Same thing with pretty much all of these moves. We want to avoid it. Ignition's in a really weird spot where like it's super nice movement, and it's super good for damage. But in terms of movement, you want to cancel the final hit so that you don't have to sit through the slash animation. And in terms of killing enemies, Ignition's final hit is the only thing that can actually kill, which is super obnoxious too. It puts you in a really weird position where, like, Ignition's super good, but also really bad at the same time. Luckily, it recharges in, like, 22 seconds, so Ignition's right up there with Phoenix Wing. Unfortunately, Ignition can slide off enemies, and it's not fun what it can do to you. I don't know why I started shifting here, but we're doing it now.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
What? How did... Whatever, dude. I mean, right now, a lot of, from what I understand, like, the computer upgrades are just completely unnecessary. Alright, so normally we'd start running back to town here, but actually it's just faster to use the, quick return, so we're not gonna bother moving at all. Excuse me? That's my bad. I forgot I had to mash X there. Quest complete! So I am using a, edge controller. The, freaking overpriced, button controller that the, PlayStation has released with, metal parts and buttons on the back. The buttons on the back are kind of scuffed, but, it does help with being able to hold down triangle for, like, cutscene skips. Perfect performance. Yeah, from what I understand, Intel is, got some memory leaks going on. Though I think it's programming, not the chip itself. So, you'll notice that Flames of Rebirth is taking a while to recharge. We don't want to use Flames of Rebirth very much, because it actually is 2 minutes for cooldown. Okay, that's very funny. Alright, whatever. So we're going to be heading into the final dungeon for this area, Drake's Head. We'll be getting our third, or rather fourth icon, depending on how you want to look at it. But this one actually will unlock 2 additional skill nodes. So we'll be able to have our max amount of skills. 6 total. And since our skills are not based on, like, ATB building, it's based on cooldown. The more slots we have, the better. So our combat is going to turn up here real quick once we get through this dungeon. We're going to have a lot more options and have a lot more way to deal DPS to the point where we don't need to, like, hold back on our moves anymore. Yeah, I hear, like, the Ryzen CPUs, AMD CPUs are very good right now. So yeah, we're going to be using Flames of Rebirth here for this room. Luckily, it takes 2 minutes to get here anyway, so we're not really in that rough of a position. We're going to limit, however, to speed this room up a bit.
Perfect plans, Clyde.
There we go.
Perfect plans.
All right. Now we're going to unlearn, upgrade, and master.
Never stood a
Okay.
chance.
Unlearn, upgrade, and master. All right, put that on. So now we can put Cyclone over Gouge. Gouge is decent for stagger, but it takes a long time to get all the stagger damage out of it. And its physical damage is abysmal to the point where, like, we never want to use Gouge unless we absolutely have to. Won't have better ports? I think you mean which version of Rebirth will be better? Probably the PS5 version, but I don't know 100% to be honest. For Remake, it ended up not mattering, because, like, higher frame rate actually glitched the game out. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and get everything together here and just clean them up with this. Okay. Oh, that's annoying as heck. Get over here. Alright. I would imagine it's going to be more or less the same depending on how things are set up. I'm just going to have to do this the wrong way. Okay. You want to,
It's ether.
We better make this quick.
There we go.
Why won't you die?
You want to go for parries if possible. Unfortunately, it's a bit unreasonable with Dingus here, but it works.
Alex. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
I'm going to back up here to try and get a charge blade counter instead. Ah, it's gonna suck.
In return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh, that's my fault. Oh gosh, that's super annoying. Ugh. Unfortunate. No, you don't, dude. What? Okay, good. Close enough, but not very good. The first phase went very well, but phase 2 I messed up. You want to counter his charge in phase 2 with a charge slash, but that's actually very hard to do.
It's a death sentence in this place.
So it may look like my HP is going to be a little bit low for the rest of the dungeon, but like I said before, there's a lot of potions and high potions scattered throughout dungeons, so more or less, I will not have an issue with healing at all. The only thing that can really kill you unless you're playing very fast and loose, are bosses.
Workers couldn't see.
Unfortunately, when you die to bosses, the game, like, restarts you within a certain phase. It will screw up your setups for staggering and stuff, but you can get enough damage.
Find out what he's done to everyone else.
The problem is that higher frame rate may actually actively break the game, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Get over here, get over here. That's not funny. That is absolutely wrong. I hate this game sometimes, I swear. What? Get over here.
You said you could call it a little. Never mind. If ever to up sticks and eat a food.
So, I mean...
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep
The difference is like, a high-end PC doesn't cost you $700 to play just a game. You can actually use it for other things. No, so like, the PS5 Pro will probably look better, but at the end of the day, it comes down to whether you have the console or whatnot.
The fool I call the rest.
Okay, that's not right. I swear to God, I'm gonna actually freaking freak out. Ooh, I'm so mad right now. This is getting really, 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 really annoying. Oh boy. Nice whiff, idiot.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay. Alright, so I need to put the ignition accessory on, and I want to upgrade magic. There we go. Hey, Pizza Panda, how's it going? How's it going? Move that. Actually, we're just gonna delete this. No! I want to... Okay, YouTube, go away. Open up my documents, please. Open up the documents, please. I feel like I'm gonna fucking bake this game. What's my... I should have full... limit, right? If I accidentally activate limit one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Come on. Okay, that's my fault. Okay. Okay, get over here. Okay. So I could pick up the Coral Blade here for a little bit of an upgrade for the next fight. I mean, like I've said before, it doesn't matter at 90, 100, 120. It fundamentally changes the way that the game functions. So in my opinion, at the higher frame rates, you're actually getting a worse gameplay experience with Remake. And it's not even just that, like, moves come out at a different pace. It's more so that the moves don't function correctly.
As if that was going to keep us out.
And I think it actually will mess with the hitboxes, so...
The Mother Crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Yeah, basically, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, even outside of a speed run, Remake does not function properly at a higher frame rate. Alright, so I gotta fight the Ass Dragon coming up here, or Akashic Dragon. The Akashic in the storyline is a being that has absorbed an excessive amount of magic. Come here. Come here. Okay, we're gonna do this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did you just... Oh, he killed it. Okay, good. Sometimes, Jill will knock enemies away because she doesn't do a lot of damage, but Sid does do a lot of damage, so he normally kills enemies. But I wasn't sure if he, like, didn't kill that enemy and then knocked him off of my ignition, which would have been very obnoxious. Thrust, thrust, dodge, slash, limit, wing, ignition, cyclone, wheel. Okay.
This might take a while.
Come here. Okay, this is not good. That's not right either. That's very wrong, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Okay. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay. That's... Ooh. Okay, we are really boned here because I messed that up. I should have never used my limit there. Needed to save it for Ass Dragon, but... I mean, I guess it is what it is, right? I guess I can limit after Wing. That's probably the best way to handle this.
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Okay, we're just gonna do it this way then.
Always. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh, did I just whiff? Oh, I'm so mad right now.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, I'm so mad, dude.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Alright, I gotta be careful. Please push. Thank you. Alright, that was just trash.
Clive, look out!
Okay. Alright, we're gonna take these hits on purpose. Okay. Great! Oh, gosh.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, boy.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
No, dude! What? Oh! God damn it. That was absolute... I don't know, man. Yeah, I agree. Pizza, I gotcha. I don't know, man. It's like that some days. The game itself was not made with 120 frames in mind. To be honest, it probably shouldn't be an option because it breaks the game. Okay, cool. Yeesh. That dragon fight was really bad. I need to go back and practice it, I guess. All right, let's go up here. Whee! Oh, nice. Okay, that's... Whatever, let's just get up here. Oh, get me out of here, dude. These fights are bad. I'm bad. These fights are bad. I'm bad. These fights are bad. I'm bad. Whatever. I'll keep repeating it until you guys get it. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do.
I've been hit.
Yeah, they just... I mean, they port the games in the barest of senses, right?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
What? Hold on.
Fuck. He's still alive.
I mean, the problem is that a lot of people don't, like, realize how bad it is. Outside of, like, some minor performance issues. But yeah, the, half of this dungeon was really rough. We're gonna do it this way, actually. No, we're not. Seriously? Get back over there, buddy.
Get out of my head.
Rat. Hey, why is my HP so low? Do I care about my limit here? No, I don't think I do. Yeah. Like, a lot of the issues you don't notice off the, you know, off rip. Okay.
What else can he
I think everything's dead? Yeah, everything's dead. Whee! No. No, that's not right. Like, the PS5 port is the same thing. It can run at 60 on performance. To be honest, it can almost get away with graphics mode too. But yeah. Alright, time to fight Typhoon! So we had some pretty decent stuff there. We could have saved probably like a minute and a half. Some of these fights went very poorly.
isn't yours?
Yeah, he's really hung up on frame rate, so I wouldn't worry about it, Pizza Panda. Just like, eh, whatever. Yeah, I mean, right? You can run Doom at 250 FPS, but what does it mean? That is pretty much the proper response to that, right? Yay! My frame rate! I don't even know if... Does that game normally run at 60? I think it does, right? This is not a cutscene. Is it? No, it's not. That's what I thought. Frame rate is such a weird thing. I don't... As long as it's like 60 and consistent, that's all I need.
I remember now. I am fire.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, I am having a brain damage moment here. What? Oh, it's because I didn't mash it. What? Dude, what is even happening right now? Oh my god. Please send help. My brain has shut the fuck off. Ugh. How am I making this fight so hard? God, send that. I literally don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here. Holy shit. That was brain damage turbo, and I'm not happy about it, I'm gonna be honest.
It's done. How many more could there be?
Alright. Alright, so probably wasted like 10 to 15 seconds there just min-maxing on my brain damage stat. I just literally shut my brain off. Am I speedrunning this? Yeah, I'm speedrunning it. If you see the timer up, I'm speedrunning. Well, that's not always true. Or, well, that's not the only... I speedrun without the timer sometimes. Or at least without splits. But if you see the timer, I'm either timing something or I'm speedrunning, yeah. I'm practicing for Quest for Glory. Oh, I don't know, man. What the heck? Oh my gosh. What am I doing, dude? Please! Send help! My brain is shut the fuck off! What is going on here, bruh? What is it? Bruh! Bruh! Could you just... Oh my lord. It has eaten so many of my triangle inputs, I'm actually starting to get legitimately angry. What? Get the fuck out of here, bruh! What? What is happening right now? Oh my gosh. Oh my... Guatemala, dude! I am seeing so many things Oh my god, I almost died to this idiot. Dude, this isn't even insane. I'm just not playing correctly. This has been the single worst Typhon fight I have ever fucking had. This is impressively bad. I think I probably could have played better if I was actively having brain surgery. Which might actually explain the problem. Because, like, my brain needs surgery. After whatever the fuck just happened, like, severe brain damage would be a good explanation for what I just got done doing. I got off cycle and just, oh my god, I just choked. Wow, that was fucking impressive. If this run wasn't 8 hours long, I would just quit and restart. That's how bad this is. I should reset. Oh my lord. I'm gonna lose like a minute to this bullshit. If I don't lose time and I like stay at like minus 330, I'll be shocked. Also, don't you enjoy watching your time tick away? Because every fight comes with a 3-minute cutscene? It's neat, right? Don't you love that? Like, everything is an episode of Dragon Ball Z. Story. I'm on easy. Oh, fudge no. No, hard is only playable in New Game Plus. Which means I wouldn't be, like, mauling and seething over not having 3 icons. Please? Yeah. I lost about a minute to whatever the fuck was going on there. I don't know what was going on there, but I just completely shut my brain off. Hopefully I can get my head out of my butt. What's my current PB? 758. I can still PB. I can still PB very easily. I just need to stop doing whatever the fuck I was doing there. Because I lost like a minute to the Chocobo because I didn't pick up the side quest properly. I canceled it and went like all the way over to Ambrosia and then realized that I hadn't picked up the side quest. So I had to work back and then walk again after doing the dialogue an additional time. So I lost a minute to 2 on that one. And then I also lost like a minute or 2 in the capital because I died to the dragon. And just like my other fights were really bad too, but I've been practicing those, so what the fuck? Oh my gosh, what? Medals! What? Where'd you come from? I guess I gotta practice this fight because I can't do it anymore for some reason. Luckily, all I have to do is beat Typhoon and then I can just use the quick saves here. Oh, fuck. I gotta remember to turn the camera around.
Let him play with the kitten.
Let him play with the pussy! Wait,
They
what?
brought a pet.
Yeah, so Typhon should have been like a 240XX. Yeesh. Alright, let's go.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
What? Ah, humbug. And I need to practice that too. That's so frustrating. Like, I'm just playing poorly right now. I gotta re-look up the combo line for the cat because, like, I think I need to do that a little bit differently. I should go back to doing the post, the limit in once I hit pressured, or once I hit the parry rather than pre. Plus I don't think I'm supposed to be using Cyclone there. I think I'm supposed to be using, like, Pile Drive or something. So normally you would think it's better to reload the area here to get to the top early, but oh my god, thank you, dog. Luckily, from here on out, a lot of my stuff is practiced a lot more. So, hopefully we won't be running in... Well, actually, that's not true. Once we get past the Ashes and the Ambrosia side quest is where a lot of my practice has been thrown. So, once we get past 3 hours, we'll start... should be able to get back on track here. Problem is like, with the game as long as this, there's never enough practice. You just don't have enough time. Oh my god.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
God. That's what I get for walking my dogs at 6 a.m. They freak out 3 hours into my run. You'll get your damn walk. Just wait.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can. What could Gav have thought worthy of an
Oops. Almost forgot something super important here. Alright, we're gonna buy a few things here. First, we're gonna be getting the Wages of Warcraft. That will cost us some a little bit of DPS in the fact that we no longer have the accessory for Cyclone. But the AP that it'll gain us throughout the course of the game is massive. Just absolutely massive. We're also going to pick up 11 Bolt here, which is another 15 stats. I could have grabbed the Coral Whisker in the previous dungeon, which would have only been 5. But it's not really worth it. It would have made the dragon a little bit easier, but I don't believe it would have done anything important on Typhon. So there's really like, meh. Okay. But if we don't pick up the accessory here, we're in a really bad spot. What the accessory that we bought will actually give us a 20% increase on AP earned in non-boss fights. And considering the amount of fights that we just can't skip, it's pretty big, actually. It ends up being quite a hefty sum by the end of the game. Okay, oh, yeah, we just warp here. Oops. Gonna go over to Mortha's Rest here. A couple of these areas we have to return to a significant amount of times.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find
unfortunately. But luckily here we'll actually be picking up the Chocobo here shortly. We're also picking up a few side quests here. That will, this one is main story, so we have to do this one.
Right.
Even though it's basically a side quest.
It was a message.
But a culling.
Um,
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would
we will get some upgrades here shortly, but I don't have enough AP just yet to buy everything I want. I'm gonna upgrade Thunderstorm here, which is not something that's normally done in, like, the highest tier routes. But for me, I find that it's very useful. It'll increase the amount of damage that one of our highest damaging moves does. Thunderstorm, unfortunately, takes a ungodly amount of time to recharge, but it's fine. Oops. That's whatever.
Look. Up ahead.
Okay.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Luckily, some of the enemies will not aggro to you, period, unless you perform a offensive action around them. So, like, those chocobos there will never aggro unless I accidentally attack them.
Are we too late?
This area is a little bit awkward. But, it'll be fine. We want to use wheel there at the start because it won't push the enemies out and away. And that will hit us at the 700 that I need to upgrade here, so we're going to be doing that right after this. We're going to be grabbing Lightning Rod, which is a super strong upgrade for Rama, and we're going to be grabbing the upgrade to Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm's a really nice move that does quite a bit of damage. Unfortunately, it takes a while to actually land, and it takes a little bit of time to come out. But the amount of DPS that it outputs versus like our other options is really makes it really good. Lightning Rod is another super, super important one. It does a lot of damage, even more if we can get the enemy to hit it. But it just represents a massive amount of damage output. Pal Drive is a decent, like, AoE for enemies. But it takes 30 seconds to recharge, so we don't want it. Especially since it's versus Lightning Rod, which is the third ability. A lot of the icons, every icon actually, have two main abilities that you get automatically, and then they get a third ability that is you have to point into. Luckily, they're pretty cheap to buy. They're only around 100 usually. Anywhere between like 100 and 200, somewhere in there. But they're very powerful usually. Like Rook's Gambit is actually pretty strong. It's just a really high skill ceiling move. Same thing with Lightning Rod. Well, Lightning Rod a little bit less. Unfortunately, with Lightning Rod, it takes like a good... Hello? Like a good 55 seconds for it to recharge. And it'll last about half of that time, or it will last a certain number of hits. Ideally, it does a lot more damage if you can get the enemy to hit it, but that's not something that's super easy to do. So, Lightning Rod is one of those that does have a high skill ceiling if you know what you're doing. One of the big tricks with Lightning Rod is actually, if we throw it out and we end a phase before its timer runs out of it being on the field, it'll actually reset the entire cooldown of it so that we have access to Lightning Rod again immediately. So that's going to be something we're aiming to do, is kind of glitch out. It's an intended mechanic, but like that's the easiest way to put it, is like bug out Lightning Rod's recovery time. Yeah, it's whatever. Wait, what? No. Excuse me? Yeah, that's fine. The Ashes, I don't think I lost time on. I think it's just, like, the split's a little bit funky, because I split late for the cat a few different times. So I'll have to add a little bit of time to the split for this one. It's fine, though. So we're going to be going to pick up our big burb here shortly. Alright. And now we've got the accepted quest. This is the only side quest that we're going to do in story. There is another one that you would do in a action speedrun, which is normal. The thing with the action speedrun is there's an accessory, the battle, or the Medal of, like, Battle +1. We have one equipped right now that gives us +7 strength. That one gives you, like, +14 or 13, something like that. We'd only replace the one that we have with the other one, so it's only, like, another 6 or 7 points, which would be nice, but considering the 3-minute investment and how easy it is to get where we need to go in story mode, we just don't bother with it, honestly. So we're gonna go pick up our burb here. that's, It doesn't matter, we only need to clear 2 of those guys. Okay, that's not right. Okay. Could have been a little bit cleaner, but it's fine. So compared to PB, we're going to save time here because I didn't walk halfway here and then back again. So, burb. Burb. I'm not really sure where the split is for this. I think I started doing it here. Pretty clean fight overall, too. Unfortunately, it can be a little bit annoying trying to deal with the thugs there. If you don't grab them all properly with that first ignition, you can end up having to cycle back like I did there. Alright, so we're going to head back to town here. Unfortunately, we have no, like, easy way to turn this in. We don't get, like, a quick turn in. So we're going to have to do this on foot.
Where's Gav?
Talk to Gav here. Alright. So, now we can pick up some Renowned here. We do have the 15 points required. The Renowned is a secondary side quest chain that once we've done enough side quests, we get a free set of items if we go by and turn it in. For the most part, a lot of it can come through the storyline, and you get about 50% of your Renown just from doing the storyline itself. I think you get like 1,000, 2,000 total, and you get about, well, I guess more like a quarter. You get about 400 or 500 by the time you clear the end of the game. Luckily, there's 2 side quest turn-ins for that. There is one that you get... I'll be able to get right now. That's about 15 points. And that will allow me to get a 400-point AP turn-in for freebies. So you normally don't bother with a Chocobo here because it's actually slower. As weird as that seems. That should be... Yep. Not every place is it faster to grab the Chocobo. Because the Chocobo does take a while to spawn in and get on it. So we don't do it all the time. We do it most of the time, though. Now that we actually have Ambrosia, we can do some pretty interesting movement. Used to be that we just ran from A to B with Ambrosia. It turns out that attacking with Ambrosia is faster than slow walking. So we go for that. And actually, we can do a drift that will give us a speed boost. And then further increase that with the kicks. So, like, these first couple will be a lot quicker. Since we're in dialogue, these kicks won't be as effective or fast. But that's fine. The only problem is that movement through this area is annoying because of stuff like that. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Ugh. For some reason, Ambrosia will turn around and do that. I have no idea what causes it. But it's super annoying when it happens. I could not tell you why Ambrosia will just randomly kind of turn around while you're kicking. Because you'll notice right here, Ambrosia didn't turn around. But in the first 2 fights, she did. I don't know what causes it. It's very annoying, though. It can make Ambrosia movement extremely frustrating, in my opinion.
I'll show you a
Or we want to make sure that we grab the black shield here, which is basically the leader. A lot of these fights we want to try and clear with ignition if possible. Unfortunately, we're reaching the point where some of the fights we can just one-shot with abilities, and then other fights we have to use 3 to 4 abilities to clear up some enemies really quick. It's super obnoxious, but it is what it is. We are going to use ignition here, because I'm actually not going to use it on the other side of the village, so I'm not too worried about it.
We can't leave them here.
We'll actually use Ambrosia going up the hill, mainly because we just don't have good movement when it comes to going up hills. But when it comes to going down slope terrain, we have a lot of good movement options. One of them actually is Odin, which I really like. But we never get to use it that much. If you're in Odin's iconic mode, you can actually switch and then attack. And he'll fly towards the ground at an angle, which makes it extremely easy to glide over stairs and stuff with Odin. Unfortunately, it doesn't really come up in a new game run because we get Odin so late. But it's one of the cooler... This game does have a lot of cool movement tech in New Game Plus. In New Game, you're just going to spend a lot of time fumbling about, Phoenix shifting everywhere, which is super frustrating, because there's actually an accessory that increases Phoenix Shift's distance and how fast it goes. But you can only get that in one of the second of the 2 DLCs, which is only available before the final boss fight. So, it can be very frustrating. And even in, like, New Game Plus, it's just not worth it, for the most part. Or, well, that's not correct. I can't kick here because I'll turn back towards the spider. So I just slow walk there. Alright, so the next dungeon, we're going to have a lot more interesting fights, in my opinion. We're just going to use ignition here.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The hard part is getting the drift going, because it requires you to brake and then hold one direction or another. And if you're not going fast enough, it'll cause you to brake instead of start to drift, which is kind of annoying, unfortunately. Alright, so we got another group of enemies here. We're just going to try and cluster them all up on the ignition again. If possible. Oh no, dude! Close enough. At least it was a quick recovery. So, unfortunately, there's no easy way to check my battery without popping up that sub-menu. Unfortunately, with Remake and... Or, fortunately, with Remake and Rebirth, Remake and Rebirth will both buffer your inputs, so it'll maintain the same thing even when you pop up that menu. Remake will... Rebirth does it in a different way, where it's doesn't quite function like that, but it also won't pause the game. Unfortunately, with 16, in their infinite wisdom, pulling up that sub-menu pauses the game, for better or worse. But, yeah, we can't really check the battery too often because of stuff like that. Okay.
We tracked down the bastards responsible.
The reason I'm ignitioning is I'm gonna have to wait for this dialogue to finish anyway.
That got their attention.
So, I'm not sure if this is correct. I probably should have kicked an additional time there. But, it feels like ignition would be quicker than summoning the Chocobo. Because what we're waiting for is this movement right here. The kick really isn't that great. And it doesn't matter, is because I'm going to have to wait for this anyway.
On your command, my lord.
Okay. Alright, so we got a group of dinguses here. I gotta be very careful about how I do this, though.
Your petty revolution.
Nice! Alright, that worked out perfectly. I gotta be very careful how I use Lightning Rod here. That's super frustrating. Okay, we need to... Rising Flame. Drop the lightning. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we want to grab these idiots. And Ignition. Okay. I shouldn't have used Ignition there, but it's whatever. Really what we want to do is make sure that our Lightning Rod doesn't run out of hits, and that its timer doesn't run out, because what it'll do is it'll restart and reset the Lightning Rod here so that we can use it at the very start of this phase, which is fantastic.
Is in dire need of cleansing.
This. 2, 3. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay. Lightning Rod. Okay, Cyclone.
There's no one left to keep them occupied.
Okay, can we just...
We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him.
Okay, we're just gonna ignore that guy for now. Okay, that was perfect. The fact that he landed on me while doing Ignition was fantastic. Normally, you want to kill before he starts to jump up, but the fact that it timed out perfectly, that he landed on me as I was doing the final hit, resulted in the Ignition killing the Dragoon instead of having to, like, use a charged magic, which is what I was getting ready for. So we can upgrade some other stuff here, but I want to be learning, Flames of Rebirth in this next dungeon to do to clean up one of the bigger rooms that's kind of annoying to get through. Normally what you would want to do is learn Flames of Rebirth and leave it learned. I'm actually going to take it off or unlearn it right after because I want to upgrade a few other moves. Because I won't be using Flames of Rebirth for like another 30 minutes or so. So we're actually going to learn it, unlearn it, and then put it back on later. So it's a bit awkward. I should leave Flames of Rebirth learned, but I'd rather have a few more abilities upgraded to make fights easier. But when you get to the point where there's quite a few, like, large enemy rooms, Flames of Rebirth becomes kind of a must to speed things up. So, we already had enough renown to pick up this side quest reward, but we're going to be grabbing it now, because we're over here.
Come to claim your just desserts? All yours.
And you'll see right there that it gives us a 400 ability. I think I'm supposed to warp here. Whatever. Yeah, normally you would warp because you'd be right next to Jill here, but by the time I checked it, I was already halfway over here, so it's whatever. Alright, so we're going to be heading into Drake's Breath here. Each one of the Drake areas is a Mother Crystal, which is our only other source of magic throughout the course of the game. Or at least, like, in-universe. Icon, or, not sure what the name of it is, like Vessels or whatever. We should be on Phoenix, so I can just fire off Ignition here immediately. Yep.
I always imagined when I came
Okay.
here it would be to
See.
reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood.
You want to use Ignition if possible, because the movement is just faster than your other
13 years
options.
this rock was my home.
But
I know it's
since we
secret.
want to use it a lot in combat,
This
we've got to be
path
very
is bound
careful
to blood.
and pay attention to what we're doing while we're using it.
They're all Akashic.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's not what I wanted.
He's through them.
Excuse me? What is going on here, bro? Get over here. I don't even know why it was ignoring the Hornet as one of the targets. So normally what I do is I lock on, and then I hit the R3 to cycle through targets. And for whatever reason, it just decided that that Hornet was not a target, even though I cycled 2 complete times. I'm not really sure what happened there. Alright, we normally level up here. It can be a little bit different depending. Sometimes if the AI gets enough kills, I don't level up on that fight. But not all the time. Okay. Gonna let him hit this on purpose. Lightning Rod. Okie dokie. Cyclone is what I follow up with. Oh, I should be fine. Yeah, that should be like 5 seconds. We'll be fine.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his horn. Don't breathe it in.
Okay. Want to both trigger this and back up at the same time. Being then thunder than everything else. Oopsie doopsie. Rod, wing it up, into ignition. Bad marble. And by bad marble, I'm talking about the boss itself, not like the fight was bad. Hello? Okay. So this is where things start to get a lot more difficult, because we're going to be running into several fights, back to back to back to back, where dungeons, all the dungeons are going to have multiple mini-bosses, if you will. So we need to be very careful about how we do our combo lines, because things can spiral very quickly if we don't. Okay. Get over here, get over here. Get over here. Okay. Do, ba-do, do-do. Oopsie. Okay, ignition. So ignition's gonna clean up 90% of these fights, but we need to be careful about how we line it up. So if I don't line up my ignitions properly, enemies can fall off. So I can't just go immediately down every slope, because sometimes the enemies will fall off and then I'll either have to use charge magic or turn around and finish them off, unfortunately. So I gotta be careful about how I do things here. Okay, get over here, get over here, get over here. Get over here. We're gonna use wheel here into rising flame, into wheel. Okay. Right. And as I've said before, there's quite a few potions all over the place, so it's very hard to die. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to take care of this moose as quickly as any other way, so we're going to have to do this in a little bit of a awkward manner.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
We're going to do this, this. Okay. So we're going to load here because after every fight, there's an autosave. And this will functionally recharge all of our moves. The loads do take a little bit of time, so we really don't want to just spam that everywhere. Ideally, doing fights efficiently is better than reloading every 5 seconds.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful people.
Okay.
But this one must be the exception.
We want to do this. Okay, thanks, buddy. We're gonna drop you. I should not have cut my limit there. It's gonna drastically give my damage.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
What? Excuse me. Okay, that's my fault. Okay. Barely managed to make that work properly. Hey! Fire Lizard was on fire. Alright, so now after this area is the area I was talking about where there's quite a few enemies. That's the reason I wanted to shut my limit off early, even though it kind of screws with my damage. We're going to drop Rising Flame here just for a second, so I can grab Flames of Rebirth. Normally, I would rather... I should be downgrading Thunderstorm,
Sounds like we'll have a
because I shouldn't have upgraded in the first place.
We won't have to.
But I'm going to downgrade Wing because it's right next to it, so that this way I can upgrade, learn Flames of Rebirth, unlearn it, and then re-upgrade Wing. There's other things I'd like to upgrade at the same time, but Flames of Rebirth is going to be the majority of my DPS in fights, outside of ones like this, where we kind of just clean up the whole room. Okay, we want to make sure that we do it this way, which allows me to do this, so I can kind of get across this room a little bit quicker. How about you get over there? Oopsie. Alright. So we're going to, oops, degrade. Yep. And re-upgrade. I do have enough AP to buy other stuff, but I'm going to be getting Flames of Rebirth back in the next dungeon. So we're not going to invest in other things just yet. We're just going to make this work.
How many of them are there?
Please. Ah! Fudge. I want to make sure to get a parry here. There we go. Alright. We're gonna go Cyclone. Gonna Thunderstorm this guy. Okay, or you could just hit something else. That's a really good call, too. Alright, we're gonna be here for a bit. Alright, we're gonna grab these guys and come back over. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to limit here, because it targeted the wrong enemy with Cyclone for whatever reason. Or Thunderstorm. I'm not sure what that was all about, but we'll have to make it work. Alright, let's... Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Alright. Unfortunate. Alright, this area has gone pretty poorly.
There's something I noticed.
Outside of the lizard fight, a lot of these fights have been kind of bad. It's made me go in a very awkward way. Some of these fights have not gone the way I would have preferred them to go.
We're nearly there.
Alright.
Just one last.
Cut me some slack here, bro. There we go. Lightning. Okay. Alright. Shapoopy. Oh, that's not correct either. I'll have to use Scarlet Cyclone then. Okay. Ugh. Okay, that barely worked, thankfully. Normally you want to use Ignition to kill those guys, but it worked out, I guess. Alright, time to fight the liquidest, flamest of them all. The lamest of flamest.
She won't be able to hold that halfway forever.
Storm, Rising Flame, Lightning Rod, Ignition. That's super annoying. Okay. Right, drop this. I'll do this. Okay, that's correct. Why do I only have the one strength potion? Huh. Did I accidentally strength potion someone? Well, that might... No, I should have enough. Period here. I think. I don't know. If this works out properly, I should be able to get my... I should be able to do this. Thunderstorm, Wing, Wheel, Ignition.
Right.
Just gotta make sure
That won't
to
take long.
unlimit around the time that I do Ignition. Okay, let's go. Storm, Wing, Wheel, Ignition. Okay, we should be good here. Alright, so you want to turn off the limit early there, so that you make sure to get limit off of these attacks. There we go. That'll set things up so that I can limit a bit early here. To the point where I can just do this into this. Okay. Alright, we had to do a backup, but luckily it worked out properly. Alright, so we could have golded there if the rest of the fights hadn't gone so poorly. It's a bit unfortunate, but those fights could have gone a lot worse because of the way that some of them can go. The major one is if I forget, I just straight up forget to put Phoenix Wing on instead of Flames of Rebirth. That can spiral immensely. Luckily, the way that that fight works out, my strength potion should last between when I use it at the very end of that phase transition. It should last me all the way to the end. Unfortunately, he stepped forward out of the ignition, so I had to like use ignition to push him back because it did just enough stagger damage. We're gonna grab the platinum sword here and reforge it, which will be a nice 25-point bonus to our DPS here and will damage, so that'll be nice. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you, Charon.
If you're gonna buy some,
I'm gonna grab some strength pots here.
Let's get better price than that.
I was thinking about using a warp there, but it's too late already. Gonna head over to the infirmary here. Gotta be careful with mashing X, because if I'm too close to a character, it'll trigger their dialogue. and basically loses me all the time it saves. So the next big fight is going to be the Big-Ass Cat 2.0. The Axe and Double Assassin, or I call them ninjas. And then we have Kupka, the Dickhead Deluxe. And Kupka is not very easy, honestly, for me. The problem is that Kupka has a fat, like, 2-minute dialogue in between phases 1 and 2. So practicing Kupka is a pain in the butt. A very big pain in the butt. We gotta go talk to Vivian here for about 1 billion cutscenes, and by 1 billion I mean 3. But the cat is gonna be the next big one. The next several fights, Flames of Rebirth, will speed up extremely well, so we kind of have to limit ourselves. And if it's between Wing or Ignition, Ignition does just a lot heavier work. So we take the 2-second longer cooldown for the fact that it's just way better at cleaning up groups of enemies. And it's a higher DPS potential in general, as well as higher limit learning.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive.
Okay. Should have thrusted there, but it's whatever. So we're actually going to lose out on Wing for Flames of Rebirth. Mainly because we'd have to master Wing to equip it to a different icon, or master Limit, which we don't even upgrade Flames of Rebirth to level 2 ever. The extra damage on level 2 Flames of Rebirth is nice, but it's not really worth it. Mainly, we'll be canceling Flames of Rebirth's animations with Limit to get it a higher DPS potential, as well as being able to attack during its flames. Flames of Rebirth is just really dope in general. It has a lot of gimmicks to it that make it just very strong. The only downside is it's 2 minutes of... Let's get down here. Okay, we're gonna just... 2, 3... Alright. Get back here. Oh, that's super annoying! Damn it. That is not correct either. We're just gonna use a recharge here. Okay, I can save, which means I can load. This would not be efficient, but I messed up the fight very bad here. So basically everything was on cooldown. So at this point, it's just better resetting everything by, like, a drastic margin. Okay, that's not... Hello? I didn't even notice him jumping back there, I'm gonna be honest. So it's better if we eliminate the lightning rod there, because it'll actually allow me to do optimal movement the opposite direction. Because the devs in their infinite wisdom made the auto-targeting, like, always go after lightning rod first. So I have to work my butt off to avoid accidentally attacking the lightning rod with things. It's super frustrating. Okay, we're gonna actually have to grab you guys this way. Oh, that's super unfortunate. We're gonna grab you, and then we're gonna do it this way. There is a better way to do that, but that's the best way I can think of. I'm gonna put Flames of Rebirth over Rising Flame. Like I said before, Rising Flame's very good in terms of damage and cooldown. But in this next couple of fights, Flames of Rebirth just outclasses it because of how quickly it's going to deal with the entire room of dinguses. Excuse me? Okay, sure. Alright, I want to make sure that I'm looking this direction. Oh, that's so annoying. One more? Okay, we'll go. Rust, dash, rod, thunder, limit. Okay, and then cyclone. Re-rod, and then ignition. Thunder. Limit. Cyclone. Re-rod, and then ignition. Oh, that's unfortunate. I should not have done that. Okay, whatever. Alright, oh, I'm supposed to Wicked Wheel here. Whatever. It's too late now.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it.
I want to get hit here before I use Cyclone to get a faster cooldown on it. We're gonna go Wicked Wheel, Limit. There we go. Not the best Coral fight, but it could be a lot worse. Okay. I've had better, but I've also had worse, too. Ugh. Yeah, we're probably going to be running up against a lot of these fights in the near future, where it's like, that could be better, but it could also be a lot worse. Ugh. Let's see here. We also want to upgrade Wicked Wheel. There we go. Alright. Wicked Wheel is a very nice ability that hits a lot more if it's leveled up. Lightning Rod upgrade actually only increases the range of the explosion. I gotta stop doing that. So it's not something that we'll be using a ton. Oh, that's neat. Oh, cool! Yeah! I don't need that for the boss. Okay, we need to, Lightning Rod, Thunder. Okay. Should be everything.
Still breathing, are you?
Hopefully this will work out since I'm on Phoenix this time. Okay. Okay. So I did kind of screw myself over there, accidentally using that strength tonic, but it could have been a lot worse. I honestly don't need it on Kupka. I would prefer it, but I don't need it. We'll use it probably on Phase 2. I'm not sure how. I may not even use it at all because I forget to, actually. Phoenix Shift. Alright. Let's just see if we can hit Phase 1. Shift / thrust, rod, and cyclone. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I didn't put wing on. This'll be interesting. Ah! Ah, that's super annoying, dude. Ah! I hate this so much, dude. No, you don't. Okay, we're gonna limit here. Okay. Thunder Rod. I should not have done it that way. Okay, that's not how I should have done it. Whatever. That's actually fine. Alright. I forgot to take off Flames of Rebirth for Wing, honestly, but... honestly, if that's the worst thing I do, you know. My Gwave? Your Gwave? Alright, I'll be right back. This guy takes a while to, get anywhere. Yeah, you want to mash R1 there to counter. You can get hit instead. The cutscene's slightly quicker. But the amount of damage that you get, just, in my opinion, is worth. In terms of, like, a normal run, it's probably really worth it. Because your amount of damage on Dingus here is it's very hard to get a good amount of damage on him, honestly.
I am in my element.
Excuse me? That's very weird. Okay. Nice! Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna potion through that. The problem here is no matter what I do, I won't get a stagger out of it. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, that's very much unfunny. Need to be very careful here. Alright, we're gonna back up.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Oh, shit. You should use Limit to cancel this out the other way around. Alright. Decent enough Aspa. Kip Kat Kuka. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. I've had a lot worse Kuka fights. Throwing away that strength potion early did kind of stink, but it's whatever. It's fine. We survived somehow. Regardless of my inability to pay attention to what's happening. Alright, so this area, it's going to be kind of hard to save time. Alright, so we want to refill strength tonics. So yeah, we're gonna finally get Titan here. So now we have 4 different icons. If 5 if we include Ifrit. Unfortunately, now we're actually at a point where we have multiple options.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
So we're gonna want to juggle things around appropriately. Titan will be good for groups of enemies at this point, and Rama will be good for targeted, just boss fights. Wind Up and Lightning Rod, Thunderstorm, all 3 of those are very strong. So we need to be careful with how we deal with them. But until we have enough AP to buy whatever we want, whenever we want, we're going to have to kind of juggle back and forth between our options. Like, Flames of Rebirth we want to keep, but since we need to use it a ton, we don't want to bother leveling it up, unleveling it, leveling up, unleveling it. Lose a lot of time there. We're going to actually pick up some extra strength pots here, so I don't forget. Oops. We want to do... Ooh, we'll grab some potions here, too. I don't necessarily need them, but should be good. We don't have any upgrades. We could pick up the Earth Shaker here, since we just got done killing Kupka, but that'd be like a 5-point increase, so we don't want to bother with that. That's wrong. Oh, actually, no, that is right. Excuse me. So, this is one of those weird, annoying times where we have to go down the elevator. That over there, that side quest, is actually the one I was talking about that gives us the Badge of Might +1. That's like an additional 7 or 8 strength. It's like 6 or 7, actually. It's the other way around. But the problem is that we have there's almost no time where we would come by where it would be efficient to come grabbing it. Because, like, the amount of time loss from picking it up goes down. The time loss goes up and up the further we get because it doesn't speed up any of the fights. Excuse me? I really love jumping for dominance. It can be very frustrating trying to hit the right timing on things. Oh, wait. Nope. I mean, that kind of works. Dang it! I'm being very bad about my inputs here. I needed to go to East Pool, but kind of had a brain fart moment. The only upside of not using Flames of Rebirth on the boss is now I don't have to re-equip it. In my opinion, Wing is better 90% of the time. But if you have a large cluster of enemies, Flames of Rebirth can save a ton of time. Okay, we gotta be careful here because there's actually gazelles. If I kick too aggressively, I can end up triggering a combat with them. Normally, starting a fight is a bit quicker, because your kick will actually go further and faster. But as you saw earlier on our way... on the first time we were using Chocobo movement is, the game will twist you around and make you kick towards enemies. So it can increase the movement speed, but it can also be a double-edged sword where, like, it makes you turn around and you actively lose time to it. Okay, we're gonna grab these guys. We're going to actually, nope, that's not right. That is definitely not what I was looking for. Grabbing the doggo and bringing him with us. Okay, we want to do this. Okay. Okay. Clean fight. Absolutely silky smooth. So sometimes Flames of Rebirth doesn't work out like that. But fortunately that fight went very well. Torgal came to me immediately, so the enemies weren't, like, lingering off further than Flames of Rebirth's reach. And I'd also worked out in such a way where, like, Wicked Wheel hit the Drake as it was attacking us, so I got, like, 90% of its stagger in one shot. I was very greedy what I did there. And that could have really, backfired hard. Luckily, not so much in that specific instance, but that's definitely not the strat. That's way too risky to do it that way. But because I got him so close to stagger, what I did is I relayed the lightning rod and then used Flames of Rebirth. And what I did is I canceled Flames of Rebirth with the limit, which will not only give it the Flames of Rebirth damage buff. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. I'm supposed to go to the infirmary first, then I warp. But it canceled out Flames of Rebirth, but the DPS from it's still there. So the flames that are hitting the entire screen are not only still there, but they're actually getting a damage bonus from being in the limit phase as well. So it really boosted the damage there. In a very nice way, actually. Oh, cool. So jumping is the faster form of, like, normal movement. But if you talk to an NPC, which is triggered by hitting X, that'll happen.
Now that that's settled.
It'll be faster to warp back than walk all the way back. It takes a long time to get back, especially if you're in Mid's, like, dungeon. It takes a while to get out of there. Especially since there's, like, no good movement tech you can do in town. We're going to be heading over to Velcroy here. We're actually going to go to the southern portion of the map now.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Unfortunately, Byron starts at the bottom here, so we actually have to take the elevator down again. And like I said before, the side quest is locked up, so we actually can't pick it up now, which is super, super frustrating. But it is what it is. Alright, so we gotta speak to Ototo here. We will be picking up more AP through the Renowned later, towards the end of the game. Need around 400, and we have to progress a certain distance through the story to actually get that far. But for now, we gotta head over to the desert area, which is actually the area controlled by Kupka. We kind of disarmed him in the last fight. Quite literally, we cut his hands off. But he is still alive, so as of right now, we do have to still deal with that issue. The annoying part here is there's enemies on either side, so it's very hard to get efficient movement through the desert, to be honest. Because if we actually, okay. It may look weird that I'm not kicking there, but if I'm too close to an enemy like that, especially during a slow walk segment, where it's dialogue preventing me from running, I'll definitely target that enemy and get pulled that direction. So you need to make sure that the enemy icons are completely gone. Gonna need to change out. I don't want to use Flames of Rebirth in the inn? No, I don't think I need to. I have Cyclone on... Oh, I've got Ignition. I have Cyclone on... Yeah, I think we go Ignition. Okay, good. The dialogue's finished here, so I can actually go full speed now.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
We're gonna use... Shit. Normally I do this on the Chocobo, so it's kind of hard for me to judge the distance here. Got a couple of side quests here that I gotta clean up, so... So, now that we have Titan, I actually need to take Rama off and swap it to Titan for the next few fights. Wind Up hits like a truck. Upheaval is a nice AoE move that will hit everything. And both of those are automatically equipped. So, Drake's Fang. Yeah, I just need to put Titan on. There are a few places where I can pick up strength tonics. I believe I already refilled them in the hideaway, but I'll double check with some of these fights. I need to be careful with some of these fights too, because I want to use Flames of Rebirth to get rid of all of the enemies in the room. But if I don't do it properly, it'll spawn enemies. If I don't do the first couple of phases properly, it'll spawn enemies in a place where I don't want them to be. So Flames of Rebirth can actively be a deficit if I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Let's go and find out.
So
exactly
we used Wicked Wheel, which means Titan. I need to cycle over to Titan. Alright, we're gonna get ambushed here, but it's not an ambush when you're ready for the ambush to ambush the ambushers.
Only as far as I think.
Okay, Thanks, Torgal! We're just gonna do this. It's faster. Not really if it doesn't kill anything. So Torgal, in his infinite wisdom, knocked the enemies out of my way, so that kind of screwed up how this room's supposed to work. And we're gonna Upheaval out of Wicked Wheel, which hits the height requirement to have Upheaval do max damage. If you Upheaval at a high enough distance, it'll be the same as if you charge the move. Like you noticed with Wicked Wheel, or with the Wind Up, which I did at the very start there, I had to charge the move.
Why is the tavern shut?
And Upheaval works the same way. Meanwhile, it's a AoE move, so it hits the enemies around you. But if you actually get to a high enough distance, Upheaval will hit that max damage cap without needing to charge it up.
I thought we were the
it is cool. Very rarely does it get used. Casually, it's very fun, because it works super well with Wicked Wheel. Linking the two together. Yeah, it'll take 2 minutes to get over there. It's fine. What I should have done was Flames of Rebirth and then used my limit. I was not aware that it would not do enough damage to kill those guys. Otherwise, I would have used my limit, and then that way I could have done some additional damage, additional attacks while waiting for Flames of Rebirth to finish up. But I chose to sit on my limit, which is sometimes the right choice, sometimes the wrong choice. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm not sure how this one works, but they want you to go find Uncle Byron. I'm not sure if you actually have to talk to the girl at the inn or not, because he's actually up here on this upper platform. But I gotta actually check a run at some point. I.e. not forget to look at a run after every single one of my runs. So we're gonna go talk to Uncle Byron here, and then the game will allow me to progress and leave town, because he's set up a deal with some ne'er-do-wells to buy some crystals illicitly. Normally they're very well managed. Same thing, you know, the power of magic is very uncommon, so crystals are a daily commodity, but they're also not cheap either. So purchasing crystals is not something that you just do anywhere whenever you need it. So setting this up allows us to figure out what is going on here. If I do this right, we should be able to get a little bit of a speed boost from enemies, but like I said, we want to be careful here, because I have a lot of difficulty with the game sometimes just deciding to 180 and attack the enemy behind you instead of in front of you. The other thing you have to be careful about is you have to recharge your dash every once in a while. The kicks will massively increase its duration, but it's not a forever solution. Okay. Okay.
Not over yet, Uncle.
Okay. We're gonna do this. Want to make sure I'm facing this direction to keep the enemies from spawning in another spot. Okay! I forgot to use my limit, so it didn't kill. That's great. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, that's great. Doesn't really matter at this point, because I just want to make sure they all die. I'll have... I don't need the limit on the next few fights, so I'm not too worried about having it or not having it. It would have been nice to upgrade Wind Up, but that fight did not go the way it was supposed to, because I forgot to limit during Flames of Rebirth to kill. The thing is, Flames of Rebirth is a 10% damage bonus, just like the potions. So it stacks. Yeah, and on top of that, limit during Flames of Rebirth, like I said, allows it to keep hitting and to do additional abilities, so not limit canceling Flames of Rebirth is a mistake. And it's just kind of because I forgot I was supposed to limit there, honestly. Alternatively, I could use strength potions. I had a couple of different options there, because I'm going to be passing by a vendor on the way out of town. The vendor here does have a boost accessory for Lightning Rod. Most of the boost accessories for your special moves do one of two things. They either increase the damage by a set percent, usually around 10-ish, a little bit higher, a little bit lower, it depends, or increases the reduces the cooldown rate by 10%. The Lightning Rod, however, only increases the amount of time that it is available in combat. This, however, does not increase the amount of hits it can take, so increasing the amount of time it can be on the field is not really beneficial, and doesn't actively increase the damage it does. So it's not something we really care about. Most of them, there are a few that do some kind of awkward things instead of increasing them directly. But the Lightning Rod one is an unfortunate thing, because if it decreased the cooldown duration, it would save us a full 5 seconds, because it's 55 seconds, and every cooldown reduction is a 10%, so it'd be 5% off of it, or 5 seconds off, so it would cool down in 50 seconds instead of closer to 60. So it would be quite nice. Oops, supposed to split, but I forgot. Okay.
The beast had part of the Waluda now. How the hell did that happen?
I gotta be careful here. If I accidentally use Flame of Rebirth, it's gonna kind of stink. We're gonna grab these guys with Ignition and then turn over here. Okay. Alright, so this room, I need to be kind of careful with how I do it. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oops. That's super annoying. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with these guys separately. You come over here, wind up, and do this.
So much for the men of the rock.
It's gonna seem weird, but we actually are gonna want to use upheaval in the next room. We're gonna be taking advantage of that, doing full damage from a certain height while we're pulling the enemies together. So it's a nice little thing that we're gonna be doing here. It seems kind of weird, but it'll make sense when we do it. There we go. I jumped a little bit early. Normally you want to jump off the last one, but you can jump off the enemies in the air, which is a super cool little thing, but it rarely gets used because of stuff like this. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Okay, ignition. You. Hey, get over here, dude. Oh, that's super annoying. Luckily, it was a mage. Waiting. There we go. Okay, that's super annoying. Hello? That's really, really annoying. That should not have happened. That's gonna cost me some damage on the Warlord. I'm not very happy about that. This strength potion, I can squeeze a little bit up to the next mini-boss. But the fact that I missed, like, 2 charge shots there means I'm gonna basically miss everything. You know what? We're just gonna do it now. Rising, and then put Rama over this. And we're not gonna upgrade anything.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Okay. Grab you guys, take you up the stairs with me. That's great. Could you... Dude, game. Get it up here. That's great. Well, there goes all that strength bonus. It's just GG. Thanks. Those fights were horrendous. And I'm the whore! Huh?
Past this one.
Okay.
You're finished.
All right. My limit is kind of fudged here. I'm gonna be in a rough spot with the Undertaker, but as long as things go right here, we should be all right. Thrust, jump, dash. Rod, cyclone, wing. Wing-a-ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. All right, we're fine.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build this castle.
All right. Okay. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way. It's fine. That's backwards. Unfortunate. Okay, that's wrong. We're gonna have to do it this way. Okay, that's my fault. No! God dang it! Unfortunate. Got knocked on my butt a couple of times there. Made that room a little bit more than it should have been. Alright. So we're going to need Flames of Rebirth towards the end here. We do get a nice accessory here. Both Wind Up and Thunder do quite a bit of damage. We get a couple of good accessories here that increase those by 10%. I'll be using it a bit later. Oopsie.
More of them.
Okay, we're gonna want to come back here. Grab you, and then ignition. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, so much. What? Oh, that's super obnoxious. Oh, man. I cannot believe that just happened.
What the hell is going on?
I have... Oh, boy, dude. He got knocked to the bottom floor? Really? Oh, that's so infuriating. Ugh.
Time to fight.
Unfortunate. So unfortunate. Can't blame anybody but myself there. I should have grabbed those first couple of enemies, but I was being lazy and greedy. I need to stop doing that with that room because it always turns out like this. Okay, that's super annoying. Could you not? Thank you. Alright, FOR here. Alright. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Ah.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
At least I stopped accidentally limiting. Fight could be... A lot of these fights could be worse, but they also could be a lot better, too. Alright, let's go. Time for some of the hardest / easiest fights in the game. Get over here. That worked out perfectly. What? Never mind. Did not work out perfectly. Should clear everything. Alright, let me out.
Better be the last of them.
There we go. Alright, now we are in here for FOR. Actually, I should need to be careful about that. Alright, so Titan is a beast. A very hard one, too, because there's quite a significant amount of cutscenes before every single phase of Titan, to the point where practicing anything besides phase 1 of Titan is a giant pain in the tush. Even the first phase is really annoying. You can see what's happening right now. This is taking forever. Come on. What? Nice combo. Ugh. Were you? Okay. We capped out on the damage here. I saw it hit cap there, so we're just gonna try and not get hit. I want to avoid staggering the next phase if possible, so like doing any attacks here is kind of a moot point and just loses time, if you will.
Nice trick.
See you next fall. Wait, what? Now I'm gonna learn to explode! Brimstone is a nice ability here. It would be cool if we got it a lot sooner. This would make the earlier icon fights a little bit less annoying. But no matter what, Garuda, you don't get any abilities, so that one kind of takes forever. The one with Typhoon, it would have made it a little bit easier, but I just straight up had complete brain lobotomy when I was playing Typhoon, so literally anything could have made Typhoon better, including somebody else playing. A casual probably could have done Typhoon better than what I was doing right there.
Let's give this a try.
Okay, we gotta wait for him to land here. Oh, I hate this so much. Cool boss, bruh! Uh-huh, yep. I love it when my dodge button doesn't work. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess we're getting the stagger anyway, because I'm an idiot. Nice. I love it, because Titan's pretty much dead. Yep. 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 If I hadn't have missed the Brimstone, we would have been fine. Could have avoided that huge time loss right there. Cool, isn't it? You always feel like a idiot when you cause something like that to happen. There's really not much I could have done. Even if I'd waited for Brimstone, it wouldn't have done enough. It would have always caused the stagger to happen, unfortunately. So that all I could do was do it ASAP instead of later. Alright, now I gotta wait for this dingus to phase transfer for a while, so I'm gonna go do something else. I got eaten! Alright, so we're coming up to some time save here too, because right after this is the Royal Capital. Well, actually not the Royal Capital. We have a little bit more for that, but the Royal Capital did not go well last run, not even close. Okay. Alright. We don't really have much that we gotta do here. We just gotta wander. Ah, nice. Whatever. You have to be careful to not hold the direction when you dodge there, or else you can slide into this stuff pretty easily. Okay. So yeah, I'm just making sure I don't hold the direction with this. So Titan is Titanic. This fight is very long, and a lot of the phases boil down to charge fire, or charge magic turbo. I guess it's technically fire, because it makes it fire up all instead of fireball. But that's going to be the majority of it. A little bit of it is timing my brimstones so that I hit Titan properly as the hand comes down and not after. Oh no! Anyway. I'm gonna throw a firelight here because there's no reason not to at this point. I should have used Brimstone on the punch here, but it's whatever. Great! Yep, we are very bad at the game. There we go, whatever. Hey. You can only push that phase in a really awkward way, so... but this is why charge magic is so important. Not even just for combat, but to make sure that we can get these fireballs off ASAP rather than waiting a lot longer. There is an accessory that shortens your charge time for magic, but I'm not sure if it would be... if it's something that applies to the... summon form. That's great. Go. There we go. Pretty decent Titan loss so far. Last time I had I was having a lot of time. Last PB I was struggling to push the phase properly, and these last few I've pushed the phase properly twice, so I'm in a pretty good spot, or I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Oh, that's neat. And by neat, I mean I'm an idiot. Nice! By the way, I hate Brimstone because it is very frustrating, in my opinion, to make it work. If you get hit during Brimstone, you get a very crappy version of it. That's like... And this is what I'm talking about right here. Like, it... Okay, never mind. That phase was bad, and it was my fault. Hello? Game? Thanks. Alright, first two phases were pretty decent. This phase was really bad. Luckily, that's the final phase of this nonsense. Get fucked, doob.
You're mine.
Oh, that's neat. Oopsie.
Heads up, Hugo.
Okay, that's my fault. Good. Great. Good. Eek. Well, it is what it is. Double stagger. That is what it is.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard?
Woohoo! We are surviving, baby. Ah! That's a table. I can't go through it. Who would have thought? Alright. So I'm gonna pick up some strength pots here. If I haven't don't already still have all of mine. Pretty sure I burned them on the mini bosses.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Let's see here. Oops. Boop. Strength.
It'd better all be here.
Alright. I could still pick up the Earth Shaker here, but it's just not gonna be high value at this point. Oops.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Well. Mm-hmm. Uppy duppy. We gotta do some side quests here because, you know, that's fun. We gotta go make some engines or some other nonsense. Mid has an interesting idea of things to pick up. We're gonna want to grab Gav here instead of Ototo. He spawns in a much more preferable position.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Nice. Okay. Right.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on. Let's hope this is
Oh,
what Blackthorn
fuck.
needs.
I was supposed to do quick turn in, but I forgot. Whoops. All right. I gotta be careful. I gotta wait here to turn in this mission.
If I don't come up with something soon. Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Alright, time to get the chicken.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright. Got some hyper kicks there from the previous encounter, which is super nice. Ah, never mind. It stopped being nice real quick there.
Yes.
Cool game, by the way. Cool game. Glad that it just retargets the enemies behind you. That's a really cool gimmick.
Straight home now.
The pieces we need are...
Thank you for not jumping. Only got a couple of hours left, and by that I mean like 3. Yeah, this run is quite the beast. Not in a good way. Luckily, we're getting to the point where, like, we're gonna hit a kind of falling action at some point where, or rising action rather, where everything just kind of zoop, 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 zoop. Uh-huh. Why did I not just... No, wait, this one isn't an auto turn in, that's right.
Ugh, I'm never drinking
Alright, we're gonna grab Tarja here. I could have refilled my strength pots here.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Talia?
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Need to stock up on...
Gotta go talk to Tarja here and grab some nuts, peepo, and garlic.
Hell, is anyone supposed to...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
It technically doesn't really matter who we bring with. It's just a matter of which one of them is in a optimal position.
Well, I better go and get...
We gotta wait for the other turn in here for mid, otherwise we're gonna have to walk a long way.
Told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Almost through this. We're gonna have to go back to the old hideout, which we had to leave because Kupka found it and had attacked when we weren't paying attention. So we were kind of forced out of that area because it was, you know, a known place, which is why we moved out to the hideaway we're in now.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
I wouldn't... Nah, I wouldn't say that. Hello? Okay, let's,
This used to be a trade route for merchants.
Oh, is Rebirth bigger?
Road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic.
In some ways, yeah.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
How nice. They have a holiday of their own.
What the heck? Damn it! Where? What is even happening, bro? What did I just do? Oh my gosh. I'm so mad at myself right now. Seriously? Wait, what? She killed the rest of them? Whatever.
We've done the Republic a service.
Yeah, I think Final Fantasy VII is probably one of the, like, one of the biggest... Hello? Okay. Hello! Thank you for letting me climb the bird whenever you felt like it, game. Neat.
I see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Yeah, but I mean, a large portion of that is, cutscenes. And not well-compressed video. Oh, dude, seriously?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
That's it!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I can walk from here.
Auckland. Finally.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
All right.
He must be around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, Goots. Oops. Thought we were looking for the kids there for a second.
I'll take the large one.
Well, the pacing of, like, Rebirth or Final Fantasy VII is kind of hard to compare to, like, a modern game. Because, like, to get to that amount of content, you have to do a lot more work. Well, I mean, yeah, that is true. At that time, 7 was probably the biggest game that was created. Then 8, and then 9.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I gotta go over here and hunt down a few different things, because Goots lost his trader pass, so we can't get through the border anymore.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Until we go find the pass that has been stolen from him. Goots is just a big teddy bear, unfortunately. He's kind of a ding-dong. Nice guy, but not completely aware of what's going on.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
So normally you're supposed to run around and talk to all the children here to find the next one. Luckily, however, this side quest can be pushed forward by just talking to this one person. We're gonna just warp over here because it'll be quicker. This is a really weird one where we warp back over and over again because it's just faster movement.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
He can't.
Well, the pacing of 7 was fine because a lot of the side quests were relegated to side quests. The, like, non-story critical stuff was separated. So the game makes you think you have to talk to that guy, but you don't actually have to. We can just chase down the kid here. This happens quite a bit where the game kind of is like, hey, you should go this direction. And it's like, I don't need to go there. One thing that I find funny is that we have, like, our dad's outfit. And even the one that's his outfit, not just this, like, alternate outfit. Both of them have daggers, but we never, ever use them, not even in a cutscene. Completely ornamental.
Lady's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Alright. We are finally at the point where we get some combat.
That's that then.
These fights are going to get a lot more difficult here very shortly. We upgrade... No, we do not upgrade wind-up, or degrade wind-up. We master lightning and thunder. We equip ancient thunderstorm over cyclone on Garuda slot 1. And Brahma over Titan. Should be like, no? Okay.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
What the heck?
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
but at least we know we're on the right track.
Hello? Thank you, game. Alright, so we're gonna head up here, which seems a little bit awkward, but there's actually a really nice upgrade here, the Ancient Sword. So we're gonna want that. We also want to master Lightning Rod and Thunderstorm, so we can actually move those around to different weapons, or different icons. We need to take, no, that's correct. We need to put on Rama over this, or Titan over that, Thunderstorm over Cyclone, and then wind up over Thunderstorm. We want to keep Wheel for Stagger. Even though Cyclone does more damage, it takes longer to cool down, and it also is not as good at staggering enemies, which is what we're after right now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of this. Okay.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Fuck. That guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Ah, it's my fault. Decent enough, decent enough. And it's dead. We're gonna need to be heading into the capital here soon, though. The menu is a little bit slow, unfortunately. I'm gonna wait for the auto turn in, because it's faster than having to hoof it over there. So this one's a little bit weird where, like, we have to get their seal and then the seal joins, so it's a bit awkward. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Goots and then head into the royal capital. Do get a Thunderstorm accessory here, which is kind of nice. I believe that one actually doesn't increase the damage, but increases the recovery, or the cooldown, or decreases the cooldown time, which is super nice. Yeah, the menu is a little bit scuffed, so we're gonna lose some time there.
Caravan stops
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want.
You can only trade in a certain amount of gil to GP, from what I recall with that, side quest. So you can only do, like, a certain amount. I think it's the same thing as, like, doing any other dialogue options. But yeah, most of that was just from messing up one of the fights and getting turned around a few different times with Ambrosia because, you know, fudge you, I guess. Let me make sure I have...
The city's on fire.
I'm sure.
Yeah, that's correct, that's correct. Alright, we're good.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh, that's actually not gonna be correct.
the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear.
This should generate an autosave. You know what? It's not worth the risk. I think. Let me double check my ignition timer here. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Just hope he's alright.
You there! Identify yourself!
That is so spooky. What? Oh, wait, no, that's right. 2, 3. Okay. We want to do this. Thunderstorm. Okay.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then?
Yeah, you can do all the mini-games in Gold Saucer later. You don't have to do them right then. You have access to them throughout the course of the game. The only thing that changes in Golden Saucer is the available rewards for the Battle Square. The Battle Square rewards change depending on what disc you're on. That's it.
There it is. The bell tower.
Like, the big difference is I think you can get Omni Slash early, but it's super expensive. It's like 64,000 battle points or something, which is just not reasonable at that point. Okay.
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
Dude. So infuriating.
Defend the gate!
Okay, this is gonna get a little bit screwy. That's super annoying. Ugh! Need to switch this to Cyclone and upgrade Wind Up here. Wait, did it get upgraded? Yes, okay. Up, please. Yeah, Knights of the Round, like, I don't know. That might... I don't know.
In the name of His Highness!
Knights of the Round is a cool animation. I just wish it were, like, skippable otherwise. It does do a lot of damage, but with the amount of time that it takes is kind of rough casually. But, I mean, that's about it. It's just rough casually.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Alright, come here. Open the door, please. Thank you. It is the longest animation. I think it's like 3 minutes or something. But it is cool the first couple of times you see it. But when you're like spamming it on the secret bosses, you're like, oh, I see.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Waken!
Okay, Let's try and not be bad. Uh-huh. Hello? Thank you. Oh, that's funny. That's... Oh, that is not what I wanted to do! So bad. So bad, dude. This is so awful! Mmm! Fudge. We're gonna have to do it this way, I think.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Ignition should be enough. Thunderstorm. Okay, that should be enough. There it is, yeah, that's good. Alright. Lightning Rod's gonna take a while to recover. Okay. 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 Bad dragon was bad dragoned. No. That is wrong. Omni Slash. In terms of animation, Omni Slash and Dolphin Flurry are... is it Dolphin Flurry? Are very good, but they are not the best. Katesis limits slots is the best, period. Casually, not as much so, because it's kind of hard to pause buffer. But, like, if you actually know what you're doing, Katesis limits the best. The gimmick bosses all require
Let me get me stuff
a
out.
special setup. Oops, that's not what I want. I want Diamond Sword. Yes. Oh, wait, what?
I think.
What am I doing here? Yeah, Diamond Sword 2. What the fudge? That was weird. Then we want to go over to... nope, that's wrong.
Thank you.
Get all the... that, yeah, Diamond Sword, the Flames of Rebirth over Cyclone. Yep. Okay, that threw me off, because, like, the grind stone was up there. Normally you have to... I guess I could have forged it. Wouldn't have been that big of an issue. Huh? Oh. That's right. That's weird. Dice is okay, but slots is better.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that way?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Okay.
All ready to happen.
There's no reason to hold back.
Alright, we want to put Cyclone on here. That'll be better for taking care of the next few enemies. Luckily, our Strength Tonic is up for a little bit longer because when I had to use it. Okay, that's not right. Okay, we're just gonna... Let's get over here. Damn it. What? Oh, good. I've got Glitched Rod. My favorite. Oh, I should not have ignitioned on the Lich. I'm supposed to ignition the idiots after the Lich. That's such a stupid mistake to make. I don't even have a good excuse for that.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Okay, we'll just grab him this way. It'll be fine. Yeah, the pause buffering is not easy, but it's definitely very strong if you learn how to do it. Oh, come on! Urgh. I was like 2 frickin' inputs away from having that just without being a problem. Okay, that's annoying as heck. Alright, that's great. Okay. Close enough. Neat! Get over here. What? Alright. Let's try not to screw this one up, huh? Okay. Okay, that was my fault. Okay. Put Cyclone over this. To get the slots, I think it's kills. Certain number of kills unlocks each subsequent tier of limits. And then, using it is what unlocks the second limit in that tier. Okay, let's go. Neat. Oh, that's wrong. Great. Love it. No! God dang it! Ugh! It's not what I wanted to do.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Hit me, big boy! That was not what I wanted either. Drop this. so mad, man. That could have been so much better! Ooh! So bad, dude. Alright, I gotta remember to put FOR back on here. I think it's like 60 kills or something to get to the next tier. Let's see here. Flames. Wicked. Let's go. Alright, that's neat. Can we not do that, though? Thank you. Yep, that is true. Vincent's ultimate weapons damage is based on the amount of enemies killed. So it does take a long time to power it up, but it is incredibly powerful. Okay, close enough. Actually, that's where I'm supposed to split. Ugh. What a cool fight, dude! I think I need to, I think this is a... Yeah, this is the attack, and then the other one I need to space. You're right. What I needed to do there was to let off the gas, because I'm pretty sure that the Necrophobe would have phase transitioned had I not continually attacked. I'm pretty confident that the damage was high enough, but I just didn't wait, because it does other things, and it won't, like, immediately attack. Takes a while to get it to do the purple phase. Yep, that is correct. It is a lot of pre-prep to max out Vincent's weapon. I honestly wonder if the ultimate weapons will function the same way. Oh god, what the heck? What happened there? What is going on? Why would you... What the heck? I went for my my 3-hit combo like 3 different times, and it only hit 1 out of 3 times. I kind of hate the Ifrit combos because they're dog. They're just dog. I don't know how they managed to make them so... Like, the normal 4-hit combo is very consistent as long as you hit the button once, like, the combo prompt comes up. But the rest of them are... The timing is super weird. Actually, no, they're just all bad. The timing for Ifrit combos are just bad. The game is really, like, touchy. Hey, look, I learned a new ability that I won't be able to use, because, So, normally you want to get a stagger out of this, but I really dogged up the last phase, so we're just going to have to eat it and go. Okay. I mean... Final Fantasy VII is a good game, but it is not like the end-all be-all. It's a very good game, though. I wouldn't say it's quite that bad. If you're paying attention, a lot of the questions do get answered, but I would say that's the same with, if anything, like, finishing a game with a lot of questions unanswered, I'd say is a negative thing on the games, for the game, in my opinion. Like, if a game doesn't explore the game itself fully, it's just, could be a lot better. Though I don't think the amount of questions that are unanswered in 7 is really actually that large. It's more so that a lot of, you know, non-important questions are expanded upon in other things. Like, Zack is an interesting backstory, but really, despite me enjoying Zack, his backstory is not really pertinent to much outside of, like, just being another character that is a reveal, you know. Oh, wait, Cloud isn't actually a soldier. He was somebody else. The graphics were very good for 7. Given the time frame, if honestly, like, as a kid, the graphics were so impactful that it was like, I saw it at the store and I was like, oh, can you please get me this? This looks so cool. This game is so cool. I recall using the Titan summon in the demo in the first reactor. It was super funny, actually. Oh, come on. Oh, this phase of Bahamut is so boring. These are pretty cool, like, your first time through, but when you realize you have to do these again in New Game Plus is when you kind of go, oh no. Yeah. Not sure what they were thinking with this. The funny part is like these QTEs, the way that they decided to make it harder in New Game Plus was to just remove the prompt. So you still have to do the QTEs in a lot of these segments, but it just doesn't tell you whether you're supposed to be hitting square, mashing square, or, you know, dodging with the R1. It's such a weird design choice. Excuse me? That's super frustrating. Well, that was bad, but not surprising. Okay.
Neat. We're almost done with Behemoth.
Alright, so we're back up against the wall here. I'm gonna need to perform pretty well in the later segments that I haven't practiced recently, so... I'll probably go for a run tomorrow, but if I feel like I've been playing too poorly, I'll do a practice run, or I'll do grinding off stream tomorrow and then do a run Sunday. And as of right now, that grinding is sounding very nice. Because I'm throwing some... I'm just rolling some balls on my forehead here, man.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Dude, the Steam version is really, like, more modern. Because it used to be Eidos that you got for the PC version of this game. Okay, that's lame. Yeah, the amount of mods is phenomenal for 7. The, like, Necrosis, New Threat. Hey, Elsurus, how's it going? Oh. Yeah, I probably should mash here, huh?
Wow.
Alright, I'm not sure. I miss... This is probably going to cause a stagger, actually. Okay, good. You gave Infinite Trash a try! I think I know where this is going. That is definitely a game. I told you, dude. It is a video game. That game is very binary. It's either you're dodging or you're attacking, and nothing in between. You mean like, would I do a remake run? Or just a Chapter 18 speedrun? Because, like, if I'm gonna do a remake speedrun, I want to do the whole game. I don't want to just do parts of it. Unless I'm practicing. Obviously, yeah. It's like, that's the exception. Booba. Behemoth defeated. Yeah, I mean, that's a way you can put it. I mean, that is fair. You can block too, but, it is not really something you're wanting to invest in, to be honest. Do I want to hit him? No, because I think this puts me in a beneficial position if I do it this way.
Are you ready? Ready!
Alright, I don't remember how this works, so we're just gonna kind of free ball it as usual. Only 18? I have not done Remake even close to recent enough to even consider doing that. You're talking about, like, for tomorrow? It ain't happening, no.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Where the fuck? The fuck, dude? Why is it so low? There we go. Got him! Got him! Yeah, I mean, that's fair, yeah. But yeah, the animations in that game are, very fucking committal. Unnecessarily so. Okay, that's neat. Dude, I swear to God. No, dude! Oh, this is my fault. This is 100% my fault. All I needed was just a little bit more. Well, I mean, I do live in Florida, yeah. That's not a secret. Just straight up isn't. Right now, yeah, I'm still there. I don't know why I'd be anywhere else. I mean, that's fine. It's not like I'm here because I like Florida over any other place. DC is incredibly boring, honestly. They can all be pretty boring. Like, it's kind of hard to put it in words, but yeah, the state and all that doesn't really matter. Or the city doesn't matter that much. Just depends on how like slow things are. So I should have avoided that purple phase, but I fudged it up. So I ended up having to take a little bit longer on that fight than I should have. If I had just a little bit more gas in the tank, I could have caused the stagger there and avoided the purple phase from triggering. I really hate the fact that there's so much mashing in this. Ugh. Gosh. Now for a long time of fiddling around with my diddle. Please let me out of this fucking cutscene. Thank you. Alright, now the world is gonna go to shit, and we are not gonna save it properly.
Relax.
Alright, we are gonna getting. Oh yeah, I feel like the animations in Strash are questionable. Hitboxes, animations, very, very questionable. We're gonna grindstone here, bright burn. That is not correct. Sure, whatever, we'll go to bright burn, I don't care.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I was not supposed to grab the bright burn, but it's whatever. Strength pot.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
I don't think this strength boost is going to be very much necessary. It's like an extra 5 points, if anything. But it's whatever.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw.
Yeah, I mean... I think I got to, like... I got to, like, the, Dark Knight that, like, is obviously gonna be part of your... become part of your party. And I got a little bit further to, like, the island where you're, like, trying to save the princess or something. And then I was like, yeah, I'm, not, I'm fucking really on the edge. I want to, like, play... I'm thinking of playing MGS5, but, I wanted to play Delta with somebody else, so, like... The person I wanted to play MGS5 with might be like, what the fuck is going on if I play that? So, I don't know. Maybe I should just play it for myself.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to...
Yep. Fuck off! I hate that that's a thing. I wish movement wasn't so bad that warp, you know, reloading the area wasn't faster. It'd be really cool now, wouldn't it? Dude, shut the fudge up! Stupid ass, dude. Dude, it's... Alright, we got like another 2 hours, thank gosh. Almost done. What? Oh, yeah, okay. I remember what we're doing here. Alright, so we go to Dam and Mill first. I can use a strength pot, which I think I might, because I can pick up some in Northreach, so... There's no reason not to use them, to be honest. No! Why do we keep opening the map? Ah! I'm wasting so much time! Ah! Man, the fact that, like, the warp map takes so long to open is just infuriating.
What's he doing here?
trick, Conrad.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go out of town here, and deal with a couple of enemies. Yeah, you know what? We're fine here. I should actually focus from these fights, so they don't get any easier from here on out. Alright, so I want to ignition first wave, wheel press rod for wave 2. Yeah, okay. I remember this, hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. I'm not sure if this is faster or not. Oh my god, that's probably not faster. Felt like that took forever. Holy shit. So the only downside here is, like, the game takes its sweet-ass time letting you know what you're on. 2, 3, 4... Holy shit, don't do that. Okay. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Where is he? Okay, that's one idiot down. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. I don't know. I'm thinking I should probably split these up. That fight was pretty clean, so I'm fairly certain that the time loss is probably from reloading the map like a dum-dum. Because I'm a big dum-dum. Dum-ba-dum-dum-ba-dum. So we could invest these AP points into some attacks here. Mainly into Gigaflare. Oh god, I need to remember to reload once I go in here. But the problem is Gigaflare does not do too much damage at level 1. It's pretty decent with dealing with enemies, but it's not going to be very good overall. So we're actually going to avoid using it. Okay. Need to load here. So the reason we're loading is we want to reset the cooldown for Flames of Rebirth, since it's 2 minutes per pop per use. And it's way faster to do it this way. As ridiculous as it might seem, Flames of Rebirth speeds these fights up to a very large margin, to the point where loading is way faster than dealing with the fights any other way. Probably pop a strength tonic on the turtle, actually. No, I'm not gonna lie. I hate the turtle fight. Oh, that's neat. Okay. That should clear everything. So, a lot of these waves are kind of weird. You would think you need to kill everything, but as long as you kill everything but one enemy, the next wave will usually trigger. So it's kind of awkward, where it's like, oh, I wanted to kill that one enemy, but most, if not all, the waves will trigger if one enemy is still left alive. We're going to do the same thing we did before. Ah, crap. You want to avoid both the map and the ability screen, but to get to the load icon, you have to go one way or the other. If you mash hard enough, you can skip over it without hitting the map load or the ability load. And the reason you don't want to do the ability load is because we've gotten Bahamut, but we don't want to use any of the skills, and when we load, it's going to reset those skills. So, yeah. It'll try and show us that we've learned Bahamut multiple times. So we're in this weird situation where we're trying to avoid that pop-up. that's not right. This is correct. We want... I need to back up here to make sure Thunderstorm hits properly. Oops. I limited one too many times there. I was supposed to limit after using Flames of Rebirth to cancel the animation again. But, I limited an additional time in there because I'm a big ding-dong. Alright. Okay, we're only going to have one pop-up, because the next time I come through this menu, I'll actually have Bahamut. Actually, I'm not sure how the game handles that. Maybe it doesn't. Can you, please? Thank you. Alright, so I guess I could use a Strength Up tonic, but... I mean, I guess I might as well. I can buy some on the way to Northreach. These fights are super obnoxious anyway.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back.
Yeah, let's do that. I have a hard time with these fights anyway.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, that's super infuriating. Okay.
Something's coming.
By the way, I hate this Araman. It is very hard to get through consistently, in my opinion. I don't know why I have so much trouble with it, but I do. Nope, not that direction. This guy. Okay, ignition. Alright. Lucky. I'll probably compact these all into one. So, normally you would think I would need to reset again for Flames of Rebirth's cooldown here, but we're going to Northreach, which takes a very... Dagnabbit. Excuse me, I don't... Which takes a long time to load. Or not a long time to load, but, it takes a long time to get through this area, so...
First we find Isabel.
Alright, we're gonna grab that extra strength tonic.
Welcome.
Uh-huh.
An excellent choice.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I should be using a strength tonic on the turtle as well. If I'm gonna use one there, I might as well use two. The only reason we do it in this order is so that you can buy a strength tonic when you get here. Also, so that it works out that your Flames of Rebirth recharges itself while you're passing through this area to avoid an additional cooldown timer. Or a cooldown timer reset, rather.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Fortunately, we're gonna have to go through the very large area over here. There's actually a warp point kind of close-ish to where we had to go earlier that we could have picked up. It would not be faster to go get it, though. If we got it naturally, obviously we'd definitely warp to it, but since we don't, we're just going to get over there with the Chocobo normally.
At least we have an idea of where the rules might be now. We should head
Ignition is for phase 1, yeah, so...
Before we could even draw his steel.
start with this.
Let's
All right,
go. Run like the wind.
That's it.
Excuse me? Okay. I wasn't sure if I actually got the speed boost properly there. I'm gonna reinitiate this speed boost here once I get to the other side of the road. Which is kind of correct.
Yes.
Alright, that should be far enough. This should get me all the way there.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for nothing, Jill. Nice. Okay, good enough. North cleared. Yeah, okay, so the last split was not correct. Because that was clean. I did lose a little bit of time buying an extra strength tonic there, but not that much. So we're gonna be heading to Canver here shortly, which is a very long trek. So I'm not really like worried about how long this is gonna take. We're gonna be here for a while.
Friends seem to have things under control.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I think I'll pass. Alright, so we gotta head to Canver. And we're gonna do a lot of maneuvering on the way there. And by that, we're gonna be riding a burb. Mm-hmm.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gavin, the others could be in danger as we speak.
Okay.
You're right.
Boop.
I'm sorry. Yote.
Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. This movement is bad. I'm bad. Please send help.
Gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming
All right.
they would allow it.
Okay, yep,
Codes
that's
have a will
great.
of their own.
Thanks. I'm glad that this area is designed like a catastrophe waiting to happen. Alright. I don't trust the game to, like, let me kick here properly. There we go. Should be fine now.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's
Dude,
strong,
you gotta work
loyal,
super hard to get good movement here.
much like Clive, but with better.
That's all I gotta say about this area. You gotta fight all the way uphill. Mm-hmm.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Time to fight.
Sorry, Gazelle. Mm-hmm. Into town we go.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Alright.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Alright, so I should have FOR. Just gotta double check and make sure that is correct before we head into Canver, which should not be that difficult. We did grab the Bahamut's weapon here, Brightburn. It's a 5-point increase, so it wasn't really something I was supposed to do, but I kind of did it without really, like, thinking about it. Normally, you just ride the Platinum Sword here, because it's the increase is just not good enough for it to bother to be worth. But I mean, if you grab the Brightburn, it's whatever.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and the sea.
Okay. Good, we got FOR, so we're good to go. That's neat. Man, optimal chocobo movement always feels bad when it's not going right.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
This might take a while.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Alright, we're gonna head into Canver here. Whenever the game allows me to enter Canver. And let's go. We are in the city. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Back to not playing like cribbity doobity. So right now it's just me and the Dorgo. Torgal is gonna be your buddy throughout most of the game. Jill and Joshua have decided to go the other direction so that we can hopefully get in here without too much going on. However, there's somebody waiting for us at the end of the area.
They're wearing Waluta armor.
Alright. I'm gonna need to get Torgal over here.
This way.
Alright, want to make sure to grab everybody here. Okay. 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 Okay.
What happened
Good.
to the Royal Army?
Ignition. There we go. Alright, now I want to put on Cyclone here. And we're gonna Cyclone right through this. Hopefully I remember the boss split this time. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Oh, that's super annoying. That's such a bad mistake. Well, it is what it is. Hey, you come over here. Alright. Okay. You get over here.
Get
I probably should have just grabbed him instead of holding on to ignition.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Okay, you and you. Alright. Okay. Right. Storm. Okay. Okay, ignition. Okay. Okay. Now we need to degrade Cyclone, upgrade Giga Flare, wing over Cyclone, right? And Bahamut over Titan, Giga Flare to Flare Breath, or Flare Breath to Giga Flare. Degrade, pick it up, double down, wing, Bahamut, Giga. Okay.
It's inside.
Let's see if I can do the rest.
Where are they?
Right. That's close, I guess.
These creatures. These Ultimus were easy to tell this
Alright. We're gonna just have to ignition. Okay. That's... Oh gosh, that's so annoying! What? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Or not.
This is super annoying.
As long as you don't hold back.
So we need the shift, drop wad, then wing and wheel.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more.
Ooh, did you?
Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Gungnir.
Watch closely,
Oh, is it?
Muthos. Yes! One is seldom enough.
I do not agree. Actually, I wouldn't.
Okay, strength pot. Okay. Thunderstorm.
Give me more! More! More!
Get smoked, you stupid horse! Nay! Nay, these nuts in your mouth! Alright. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Sanguine insignia. Insiglia. Indiglia. Hey, pizza. Doop boop ba doop boop. Alright, so strength potions, that's fine. Degrade wheel, upgrade, wind up. Master wind up, excuse me. FOR over cyclone. Which is not correct. Upgrade. No, I need to degrade wheel, max wind up. Wind up over wheel here. And that should be fine. Go up over cyclone, which is not correct. It should be delete.
How are we supposed to do our duty when they...
There we go.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Nope. That is not what I wanted to do.
That's it then. I'm buggered.
So Sid hid something in Mid's...
Yep. I don't know if this is faster. It may not be.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Alright, so I will be picking up additional AP coming up. I also need to buy some strength pots here. Because strength potions are going to be integral in making sure Barnabas and the ship fight itself are not a complete shit show.
Clive. Going past weighing you down.
Rune Blade is not important. Don't need the extra potion. It's fine. Do this. Alright, so we are headed to the Iron Works. And we are gonna work some iron, baby. Alright. Alright, I actually need to pay attention for the next bit. We are going to Flames of Rebirth. We don't need to use Limit here for extra damage, because these two will always survive this way.
How are we doing, Mid?
I'm gonna come over here and set up with the ignition and make sure these guys are taken care of immediately. Doesn't matter. Just use the attack there. It's fine. Want to make sure to lightning rod correctly on this guy. This is gonna be rough. Oh, that's awful. Okay. We're gonna have to do it this way. Giga Flare for the additional damage here. Okay. Alright. So that fight pretty much takes care of itself. Now we just need to chill out here.
It is not blood that runs through Muggy's veins.
I'm gonna ignition here to get some extra limit quickly. Now I can just ignore the rest of the stuff here. Alright, we're gonna need the strength tonics up at the top of the deck. And I'm gonna want to go into the next thing on Phoenix, so that's fine. Alright, now let me look at Barnabas again. So I need to strength tonics Bahamut immediately, flare dodge, and then trigger flare by canceling it. Then limit cancel. Theoretically, you can walk away during this cutscene, but I don't like to. It's just easier to pay attention here, and the cutscene after this is long enough that it really doesn't matter that much. Plus, I'll be getting a very long cutscene coming up in the near future anyway. So here we go!
Right, run for it!
Look, guys, I can jump on a ship. Holy shit! Ha 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 ha! Look at how fun I am. Ugh.
It time boat, boys! It time boat! So, we could start upgrading other stuff again, but we're not too worried about upgrading our moves just yet. So we're gonna hold out for now. Got a couple of cutscenes I gotta skip here, so... One... I think there's 2 of these? Yeah. 2 or 3 before we actually get to the map. Oh, actually, there's like 4, I think. Oh, no, it's 3. I was right. It's 3 and then 3. Oops. Okay. The bright burn here should help a bit, but it won't be a huge game changer. Tonic. Okay. I'm gonna have to... Ooh, that might... Please get back here. Fuck! That's super infuriating. Excuse me? Ooh, this is bad. I'm gonna have to do a reload, I think. Okay. No. Poopy! Okay, that's fine. I think that came after the battle. So we'll just reload here to get all my cooldowns back. I'm not 100% certain where we are with that, but it's better than anything else. The fact that he warped away after that Katon was such a problem. And I think the Giga Flare was far enough back that it just whiffed, which was unfortunate. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. No. Nope, 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 nope.
Steer the ship! All yours,
Okay, we need to swap over to you. Thunderstorm. That's actually fine. Lightning Rod. We're gonna do... Sure! I mean, this kind of clears this room. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. Drop this down. Take a flare. I think that's fine. Yeah, we should be good here. Alright. That's kind of scuffed, but it works.
She must be here somewhere.
Okay. Still have the extra strength pot for Dingus. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get down here. I need to be on you. Take this. Alright, let me pop this, go. Alright, let's go. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Thunderstorm. That's super frustrating. Drop this. Ah! Oh, yeah. That's my fault.
Short time since our last meeting. You have grown much. It's as a vessel.
You gonna...
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off.
That should be enough. Damn it! That's so frustrating. It's because I didn't have Flames of Rebirth ready. Idiot. Such a fucking idiot.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
Should have just let him get
And what is my
your
purpose?
muscle.
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The
Probably
power
would've been
we
fine,
wield is his, and
Final
yet
hit on
every
it.
time we draw upon it,
Ugh.
it wears away at our very
Time for
being.
about 6 minutes. It went.
I'm
going to murder you, stupid boy! Oh no, don't you.
Might reveal itself.
The
icon. It is too much for even his chosen
Drake's
few.
Fang, Slept Near, Barnabas, Single de Mayo!
You, Mythos.
Do I really want the Masa?
You wield
Probably,
the
yeah.
might of many.
Been
Yet your
playing
body
pretty
does
bad.
not
I think I need
answer
the
for its
extra
avarice.
10.
What are you saying?
Ugh.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind.
Well, I get to keep
but
FOR
cause
here.
to rejoice. For the Lord, in His mercy,
It's not going to do much.
has taken pity on His flawed
We're not going to
creations.
sub 8 today, I don't think. Because I think it's just going to spiral from here. I'll be okay once I get to Behemoth, I think.
And what
but
exactly would that be?
getting there
Loyal
is
servants to God.
The Reverie fight sucks. Fight skip can be so frustrating if it's not deciding to work properly.
They are men.
Also,
like
6
you
minutes
and me.
cutscenes is enough to pull you freak down.
Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone against?
Should be able to sub 8 with this as long as I don't
Not
punt
turn,
too hard. Though Barnabas is going to be a major factor into whether that works out or not.
Led astray by their clamor.
But I don't know. I should put him in
It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
So we got like an hour 40
where they
left
might
here.
Once more know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation.
Oh yeah, I should
We'll
probably
save
upgrade
ourselves,
my
and we'll do it on our own
limit.
terms. Not yours.
Do I have
Not
to
your
buy
gods.
any abilities from
With
here on
every
out?
defiant expression
No, I don't
of your
think so.
will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps.
So one of the big issues there is I probably should have waited for the purple phase. I was hoping Gigaflare would do enough with Ignition to get Countdown to start immediately after Gungnir. But I missed on too much damage.
Dominance. The stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Do. Time to go. Icy dicey.
Don't look back.
Don't look back. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. All that just to say I got my ass kicked. This shit is so frustrating, I'm gonna be honest. The fact that I gotta sit there and be like, "Ugh," for 6 minutes. It's nice that I get a break, but oh my god, man. So we're going to be heading over to Waylude soon enough, but I need to pick up some more strength tonics, and I got to wait for the, get some game moving forward. I'm going to pick up the Ice Brand here. We're also going to pick up some more AP here as well.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Hello? Hello? Thank you.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Token. Boop.
All yours.
Gonna grab my limit here as well. Wheel over wind up. Yeah, that's right. Need to pick up wheel to clean up some of the enemies. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Wheel, should be it, yeah? Yeah, we're going to get some strength tonics and, rune belt.
I still say it were a compliment.
You don't really need to pick up any armor upgrades, but Barnabas can hit very hard, and if the fight starts spiraling, you're not gonna really be super mad about picking up the rune armor and stuff. I'm only gonna get the rune belt, because I already picked up the mithril wristlet earlier on, and there's really no major difference between the two, so I'm not too worried about it. Gotta go grab some strength pots here. Hollywood.
I have no reason.
Hollywood's calling, bruh. Hollywood's calling. Do-do-do-do-do.
If it please your grace, might I one day...
Okay.
Don't tell me we've run out of
Hello?
Pepio nuts and all.
You know what? We're just gonna buy the rune belt here, honestly. Yep. And then we want to go get the extra strength pots. Sure. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with the ice brand. It'd be a little bit better to grab the rune belt, but eh. From the store, because it'd be a little bit stronger, but I'm just being lazy. I'm not gonna bother picking up the ice brand, because I'm gonna be getting the Muramas, or the Masamune anyway. Masamune. I'm gonna put wind up on over FOR soon enough, but we're not doing that right now. And we're gonna make landfall here. Ideally, we don't trigger any fights, and I don't have to worry about picking up the Masa. We just get it. It would be faster to get the Ice Brand and stick with that, but I'm not gonna bother.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Yeah!
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Alright, so I gotta be careful when I'm moving through town here. There's a pretty decent combat skip that allows us to skip everything in here. Honestly, I could just clip through everything with FOR, but it's a little bit faster to do it this way, so that's what we're gonna be doing, if possible. Yep. Nope, no, that's not good. That's very bad. I think we should be okay, though. Oh, that might actually... No, dude! Okay. There was a combat skip here. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit because it accidentally restarted combat there. Please tell me it's saved next to the... Shit! Well, that's run over. I saw it, like, exit combat, man! Well, that's run over. I don't know, man. I might just... I don't think this is worth finishing at this point. It's like a straight minute loss again.
Oh, this place is as dead as Gregan's ghost.
Man, that was so stupid.
Smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
I'm so sad, bruh. I'm so sad. No, this is not practice. This was a run.
all over again.
Until I threw right here by screwing up a combat skip. The only one in the game. Could you please kick straight? That's so frustrating. What an awful time to lose. Hello? What do you play, dude? Did the stream die? The heck?
I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Whatever, dude. Stupid.
Wait for Joshua.
Faster. That's it.
I mean, I guess it can be worse, because I had a hard time moving through here before. I don't know. That's so frustrating to lose all this time in the end game like this.
Though I'm guessing it's not the
2,
smell
3.
that'll kill us.
Be safe.
Excuse me? Come on, bruh! Why? Dude, it's always... Let me out of combat, bro. Masa, yeah, I need to keep FOR. It'll take me a couple of minutes to get to town anyway. I don't use it immediately.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This won't be easy.
Please don't turn around. Thank you. Thank God. I'm not getting the spin around today. That's nice. I don't know what the answer to that question is, and I don't think anybody would know. Okay, thanks! I'm glad that I said something about not turning around and the game decided to spin my fucking bird 180 degrees 3 different times. Piece of shit! Ugh, this game is so infuriating.
Oh, much breath.
Don't
look down, Torgal.
Need to make sure I have one wheel. The easiest way to do that is going to be to... Yep. Okay, we're good.
That must be Eastla.
Sheesh. Man. It's so frustrating, bro. Okay, we need to get back here and just clean. Oh, you stupid game! Oh my God, I hate this piece of shit. Why would you turn me 180 degrees when I have enemies in front of me, bruh? So ridiculous.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
Here they come.
Mm-hmm. No, dude! Ah!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Okay. Dude, I'm so... Okay. I have no idea. I think it's higher than that, but I don't know. I just don't. This is not the right way to do this, but I also don't care right now. Huh. Awful. I need to use Giga Flare the opposite way so that it hits the dogs, but I was not in the mood to fiddle around at that point because I'd already messed everything up pretty bad. So I decided to push through with worrying about the dogs after I dealt with the axe guy.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Oh my, I'm so mad.
So we got them all.
So did I.
Now I gotta try and get to Reverie without things turning into a complete disaster. Getting to Reverie is pretty rough. Clive, the amount of ultimates he has is the number of icons. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. Depending on how you look at things. One of them is through the DLC. Actually, 8. But 2 of them are through the DLC. Hello? But they all have different uses, so like... Will you just... Shit bird? I hate Ambrosia movement, man. Oh, I'm really mad. I should not have been playing that. Hello? Oh my gosh. I loathe this. What the heck? Dude. Oh, this area is so hard to move through efficiently. If you slide off a ledge, it kills your speed boost. If the game deems it necessary, it'll turn you the opposite direction. It just makes Ambrosia movement way harder than it needs to be. Because it very much prioritizes, like, very specific movement. And if you so much as graze a wall, your life is going to be pretty bad off. Dude, I am migrained the fuck up right now. Holy shit, my head is killing me. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, movement into Reverie is rough, but it doesn't get any easier. From here on out, everything is going to be extremely difficult. We've got an uphill battle at every step.
It's alive.
I think it might actually be faster to... Okay, we need to put wind up over this, I believe. Which would be like that, yeah. Okay, I need to... The closest thing that Clive has to a mod like that is, there is a mod that removes cooldown from all his moves. And that's a pretty cool mod, I've seen that, but I haven't used it myself. Honestly, Clive gets pretty close to doing Octaslash through Odin. Okay, that's great. That's cool. Get over here. Okay. Okay. Fine. I need to reload here. Because I want to do this fight correctly. It'll give me access to a few more tools, but this is really not the optimal way to do it. Actually, I think my ignition would probably have been fully recovered by the time I got over here. I'm not 100% though. Okay, this ignition. Thunderstorm. Okay, we want to do... Where? Oh my gosh. It's fine, close enough. Luckily, this next room is a freebie, so I don't have to worry about much. Things are not going to get much easier, though. Soul Taker is probably, like, the easiest boss we have coming up. What? Excuse me? Oh, I'm freaking... I forgot I have to turn around. Ignition... That was just me being dumb. FOR over windup. Yes, that's what I was talking about. You can do all of your stuff without cooldown, which means you can just do them back to back. This is... We're gonna lose time in this area, because I'm just not as practiced as I was last run. Alright, so Soul Taker, counter, Burning Blade. We're gonna do a jump counter, wind up, thunder, wing, ignition.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Let me in. Thank you. Alright, this room I want to be careful with the movement here. That is not being careful with the movement. That is being bad with the movement. Okay, I need to do this. Need to make sure to look back in a specific way here to keep the bombs spawning in the right spot. This is probably not gonna work. Nope. Both separately, I guess. Okay, that was actually perfect. I have no complaints there. We take FOR for wing, and then we put wind up over Wicked Wheel, yeah. Upgrade Limit and Mega Flare, which will upgrade Mega Flare here. Okay. Doubt I'll need... we want to enter with Garuda. So we want to start with Wind Up, which is Triangle, and then Thunder. Alright, let's get our soul taken. Yeesh. Alright, what am I doing? There's no limit, or no cutscene to skip here. Derp. Alright, I gotta wait for Dingus here to run at me. I'm gonna do a jumping counter, because I find it a better timing method.
That's new. Though I expected it to be a little faster.
Luckily, with 4 bars a limit there, we can just go, go, go. That's not right.
What was that thing?
Okay, go up. Alright, so it's thunder, shift, wing, wind up, ignition. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can actually do this shit properly. Okay, that's one knob out of my way. Close tab with 2 thrust, rod, wings, storm, limit, wind up, ignition. Okay. One, 2. Wing, thunderstorm, limit, wind up, ignition. Okay, that's wrong. That's super annoying. No, dude! Okay. 2 bars is fine. Am I good at mathematics? That's like a... I like math, but I'm not good at it. I kind of... Depending on how, like, obtuse the concept is, I can pick it up quickly. You know, it should be fine, because there should be 2 at the top plus a high potion. So we're good to go. Do I want to pop the strength tonic going in? I can't remember. I think this is where I do, though, yeah.
I can feel him.
Mega Flare dodge use, Thunder limit. Okay, I guess we're doing it this way then.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know truth.
Wing, wind up. Are you shitting me? Oh, dude, I hate this so much. Oh. That's so frustrating, bruh.
Yet still you fight like a man.
Oh. I liked math the most because it made sense, but I'm not. I'm okay with like standard to like general application math. When you start getting to more special application, like not geometry, but like trigonometry and high algebra, I'm not very good with it. Okay, so I'm on this, which means... I mean, I have enough time to dash, rod, mega, limit, cancel. This is gonna be rough. I'd prefer to be on Bahamut here, but it's fine. HP is not in a great spot either, because I didn't get a chance to spam my potions. I mean, if I die at the start of phase 2, it's fine. Just not optimal. This is bad. If I die to Barnagus, I think it's GG, actually. After, Alright, so I got a dash forward, drop rod, change form.
You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
No! Aw, shit. That's so fucking annoying. Mmm! Alright, ignition. Okay, I don't know which one I ended on there. I should have just limited.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your
You have so little time to get those mega flares off. It's just a complete disaster if you don't get them. Yeah, I think PB is dead because I think it was off the back of Barnabas being good, and this Barnabas is bad. Phase 1 and Phase 2 have been dog shit, and Phase 3 will probably follow. I probably won't bother doing a run tomorrow. I'll probably do practice, because these are just... The problem is I need to practice certain segments, because Barnabas is not going well. Also, I get to spend forever waiting to fuck up the next phase, which is very unfun. That is Discord. That's neat, but not what I want. You You. Sure. Mission.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Alright,
What you will.
this is rough. So I want to go Thunder Limit for counterattack, which... This is gonna be a shit show. I'm almost 100% certain I'm not gonna do this right. Because I'm pretty sure I ended on Bahamut, which was not what I wanted. I wanted to end on, Garuda. Because I wanted to start with Thunder here. The downside is like, I do understand removing the HP bar for these cutscenes so they look better. But the fact that I don't get, like, if it showed up a couple of seconds before combat reinitiated, it would be very nice. Because then it's like, oh, by the way, you should get ready for a fight. And then on top of that, you would be able to think for a split second right before you start it up. Because, like, this doesn't really mean anything to me, in my opinion.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh, cool. I got lucky there. Okay, that kind of worked out.
Salvation is come! Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending!
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, your mere existence is proof that you will never know in this hour. It soars as it did the day I won.
Dirge of Cerberus? They're not gonna do it. They've already said they do not want to remake Dirge of Cerberus, and that's fine with me, honestly. Alright.
But none could wrest it from my head.
Oh no! Anyway. Oh no! Anyway. Now he's gonna whiff this one.
Claim me as your prize!
Nice! This should clear. It cleared. Let's go! That's gonna be where I split when his helmet comes off. Right. Time to take a pee break. Advent Children being a game would be pretty dope. I don't know how the fuck they'd make it work, but it'd be pretty dope.
It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
I murdered Barnabas! Look, guys, I killed Barnabas! He's such a piece of Barnabas! I don't think I need that. I don't... Honestly, I think Dirge of Cerberus has been written out of, the story. Or at the very least, it's been determined to be not main story. So, I am going to have to unlearn my max limit break here, drop Mega Flare, and drop Wheel. Which I think I already do, so I think it's going to be Wing that I dump, if I remember correctly. Though I don't think I re-upgraded Wheel, because I have 1,000 points there. I'll get 2 and 3 out of, my limit, so that'll put me at 4. And unlearning limit, or Mega Flare will put me at 475. So I need a little bit more than that. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to de-learn, Wings, I think. Yeah, 750, and this is 3k. So that puts me at 475, which means I gotta dump this out. Alright. We put on FOR. Did I? That was silly of me to do it that way. What is it, Garuda? Yeah, it's, Odin over Garuda. Oopsie. Then I want to put down Gungnir, and that's correct.
When Barnabas fell,
FOR over Wing. Yep. Odin over Garuda. Gungnir over Thunderstorm. Yes. Okay. I've got high potions. Do I really care? Yeah, I'm fine. 1 potion's enough. I don't need to grab this one. Okay, so for Raven Wit, let me think about how I need to do this. I use Zan for phase 1. Then I clear up, use Lightning Rod, Ignition, Haton that he uses, and Wind Up, and that should be enough to clear the ninja.
Buddy's up ahead.
Yeah, so we want to switch over to this, because Torgal will be doing some of my damage. Oh, that's right, I gotta get off the bird. Oops. Yep. Alright, grab Burb. Okay.
Run like the wind.
The only downside here is we gotta dump out our limit so that we can get, upgraded Zentetsuken? Zentetsuken? Whatever.
One-time soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Oopsie. Did not mean to do that.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so
Okay.
far.
Okay. Kill everything here. Now back up.
Joshua, can you go on?
do I have a choice?
Oh, that's super annoying, actually. Hmm. Oh, this is gonna get really ugly if I... Oh no, that's awful. My lightning rod is gone. Fuck. This is the worst case scenario by far. Fuck. Gonna have to go for a mega flare dodge, I think is the way to go.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
Pop that off. Flames of Rebirth. Limit. Ignition. What? The fudge! Oh my god, will you just... Oh my god, this game is so stupid! Yes, please! Look! That's so ridiculous. The 0 stagger left. Disappeared because he was in the middle of an animation. What's the game do? Lock on to the lightning rod. 10 out of 10. I think I actually did it right, and I didn't realize.
We can rest here.
Oh, man. I'm so mad right now. So ridiculous. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay, game.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
That is literally not the buttons I wanted to press. Piece of shit. Unlearn. Yes. Upgrade. Upgrade. Thrust. And we'll get this back. Oh, I should also probably go back to upgrading that. Alright. Then I want to Shiva over Odin, Thunderstorm over Ice Age. Okay. Shiva over Odin, Thunderstorm over Ice Age. So, normally, getting into an encounter could be very nice, because it'll give you faster and further kicks. Unfortunately, with that monster over there is actually a hunt, so it'll cause a cutscene to happen that loses a non-insignificant amount of time.
Alright.
Nice. Actually, I don't know if I wanted that or not. Aerith? Possibly? Uh-huh. That's annoying. That, I hate this so much. Sometimes the game really does not want to do a drift. It's super frustrating. I can't believe I wasted a bar of limit in such a silly way. I legitimately loathe whoever decided to put limit on L3, R3. That guy sucks. Do I want to grab... I don't think strength tonics will do anything useful here. Okay. Alright, let me see if I remember how to do Bahamut. That's not right. Okay. I need to start with that and then go into No, I need to start with lightning rod, mega flare, and then ignition and wind up from there. I think. No, I'm supposed to thunderstorm as well. Okay, re-lightning rod, ignition. Ah. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, it's whatever. Getting that comet was not optimal, but the fact that it put me at just enough is perfect.
Joshua!
Oof. Sub 7 Barnabas is nice, though. Makes you feel decent. Not perfect, but it makes you feel a little bit better. Great. I think, like, the opening of Final Fantasy VII isn't to put, like, Aerith as the central focus of the game. But I think it's more to show, kind of how uncaring and how, it's designed to show off Midgar and put Midgar in perspective compared to her, where she's simply just trying to sell flowers and seems to be a nice person versus like a hustling, bustling city where nobody gives a shit and everything's dying. You know? I don't think Aerith is specifically shown off first because she's the most important. We're just gonna go for an instant stagger here instead of starting off with Thunder.
Wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Okay, let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, buddy. Come on. Ah! I messed it up. Come on. Meteor, please. Meteor, please, dude. Oh my god. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Good grief. Oh god, I need to do it this way. Okay, cool. Alright, that's enough. That was bad, Behemoth fight. I did not stun lock him properly. I should have just kept spamming, honestly. There we go. I still don't understand fully how that fight works. Alright. I didn't use my flames. I probably should have just used Flames of Rebirth, honestly. Right? Okay. That's right, I can't use Ignition here, because I gotta clean these guys up. Not safe yet. Game. Time to clear the streets of the insane, or madness, as they say. Alright, do I want to use Ignition? Not really, no. Actually, it'll be fine. I'll get Ignition back soon enough, doesn't matter.
Not what I was expecting.
Okay, that's not correct. Alright, that is wrong. Get over here. Oh! Oh! That was really bad. Oh, man. Oh, man! Okay.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Target. Target, target, target. All right.
We better move quickly.
Okay. I'll drop this. That's wrong. Excuse me. Oh, brain! My brain! Oh, God. I should be at 2 bars. Oh, thank gosh. I'm glad that thing saves as soon as combat ends, or else I'd have just messed myself out of a lot of ATB there, or a lot of limit there. That'd have been real rough going, being 2.5 or a bar and a half behind. No, I said jump, dude. Okay. Unfortunately, this area, as long as it is not long enough to get away with using an ignition at any point. Okay, that's not okay. Okay.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We won't allow it to spread any further.
Nice. Just gonna move this way. Ah, nice. Oh gosh. Oh, why my soul? Who's your pop up? What you doing? Good girl. Alright. That was awful. And sad. Maybe one day I'll be good at this game. Today's not that day, though. Man. Canceling that last hit out is unironically a lot harder than it would look. Alright, this fight is going to be annoying. Hopefully it works out. Last couple of runs, I've had issues with a few of them staying up towards the top, so... Damn it! Could have been worse. At least I had just the one, so I could thunderstorm at a distance. Very frustrating regardless, though. Okay, I don't have any strength pots, so we just gotta go. We gots to go! We gots to get good!
Let's hope this works.
And guess what? This fight's super weird, because we just Lightning Rod and then Giga Flare and call it a day. Ooh, that's wrong! Shit! That's frustrating.
So I should let the power fall to you? Yes.
Okay.
Should. Save your strength for my
Unfortunate. Ignition. Alright. Slowed things down a little bit there. Okay, those two are done. Those two are done. I think that's everything, actually. Got it. All right. Give up my limit for, that's everything else.
But don't suppose...
Goots, please, let me just buy the Defender, dude.
I've got some good stuff
Buy the
for
Defender,
you.
yes.
Here you go.
Wrong. Strength pots.
Is there
We also need to
else
buy
you
some
need?
clutch mines.
Righto, here you
Okay.
go.
Now we need to master Mega Flare. Sure, it's already done. What am I? Rising over 4. Oh, that's correct, yeah. And then wind up. Shit. Oh, that's right. This first phase sucks too, because I need to... I want to put down a lightning rod, and I also need to get, Dude, this area you just have to jump through, or else you lose a bunch of time. Time to hop. Time to hop, 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 hop. I think this is it, and we start the fight. No, it's yeah. Oh no, it's one more. Okay. I really wish I could switch over to Bahamut here, but the game's annoying about that. Okay, let's get over here ASAP.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdains.
God dang it. Alright, well, it is what it is.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through gainstanding.
Ugh.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
You're funny! Like in the head funny. Not like actual haha funny.
He means to end us.
You don't say.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Wouldn't be the last either. Dirt, 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 dirt.
His last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Okay. Good fight. Not great, but good. Go. Dancing steel. Alright, so we're gonna reforge our defender here and refill our potions. Yeah. Could you please just... Oh, gosh. Actually, this will be easier. That's not what I wanted. Okay, where... Settings there. That's not right either. Ugh. I'm looking for my thing, but I don't have it. My brain is not working right now. Whatever. Okay.
And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it.
Okay. Yep. And then we're gonna upgrade Judgment Bolt twice. Right. Throw on Odin. Not Odin, but Rama. Put Thunderstorm on and Judgment Bolt. Wind up. Yeah, we're good.
I feel like it's...
Gotta go outside to talk to Joshua.
Joshua seemed upset.
And then go back in to talk to Jill.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Pick up another stack of strength potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Huh?
It'd better
Okay. I just need to upgrade this. Not Ice Brand. Reinforce.
My best work, but it'll do. That it. Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Rieger herself.
That is definitely not how you progress the game. Oops. Yeah. We're good. I do wonder if Wind Up would be better, but Ignition and Wing recharge so fast that I think that is the right play to make. I think we have 2 cutscenes, yeah? 2 cutscenes, yep. Oh, there's 3, excuse me. What I thought. There was another one. Oopsie. Actually, I need to Oh, another 20 minutes to go. I think it's closer to 30, though. I forget how long this final boss is. It is not that great, in my opinion. The previous phase is actually a lot more like final bossy than this phase is. Alright. Care. There.
Move aside, Phoenix!
Alright. So it may look like I'm almost dead, but you actually can't die in this. There's not enough stuff that does damage to you to kill you here. And all this damage means absolutely nothing because, it means absolutely nothing because there's nothing after this. We can't win this fight, it's just a cutscene. Try disaster! What the heck?
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be.
So we gotta walk for a minute or two here to actually get into the boss fight, unfortunately. It's very... long.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
Unfortunately, the next fight we got a solo, so there's no, no Torgal, no Joshua, no nobody. Just us, me, myself, and my big old sword. Is that a dick joke? Yes. Yes, it is.
So empty. We're close, aren't we?
This takes a while to get through, unfortunately.
But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
And think instead of those waiting for us at
I
home.
believe this should be where the cutscene flag is. Yep. There it is. That's unfortunately wrong. Okay, I guess we're gonna do it this way then. Okay.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed.
One more phase, one more lightning bolt. I saved Judgment Bolt because this cutscene is not long enough to fully recharge Judgment Bolt, but it's long enough to recharge Giga Flare. If I'd done this right, I'd be on Rama right now.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken.
What? I hate this game so much, dude.
For such is my will.
Try it.
I love it when Judgment Bolt just misses because the boss teleports. That's why I think Ultima is trash, honestly. Is because of that. And it's very... It's not well telegraphed when Ultima becomes invisible, or teleports, or whatever. Because, like, it was clearly still doing an attack. You just have to, like, Judgment Bolt immediately at the start of every single friggin' phase. It's super annoying. Alright, well, we're gonna be doing the Ifrit phase for a bit, so... I'm waiting until I transform here to start the timer. Or do the second to last split.
And what is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps.
But we are no longer yours! I am not God's, I am my own!
They burn as one!
Oh my god, I hate mashing, dude. Shit, phase 1 as usual. Let's go! Alright, let's go. Fuck it. Oh, nice. How cool. No, you don't. No, you don't, buddy. Oops. Ugh. No, we don't. We're gonna get these on cooldown ASAP. Oh my god. Stop it.
Your flames might consume mine.
Alright, buddy. Get wrecked, idiot! How? Cause I'm fucking good, bitch! Nah, I'm talking shit. I'm just being fucking... I'm capping real hard right now. No. So the one cool thing about this is all these cutscenes, the cooldown timers are going, but the strength tonic timer is not. So it's pretty nice, in my opinion.
Otherwise, but the results shook you to the core. For in us, you saw yourself and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation.
It'll be an 8-hour time, so I'm happy with that. It's hard to tell because this final phase is so long. And it's not even like a lot of combat, it's just this. A lot of cutscenes that are very hard. Like, if I looked up the time for it, it'd be super depressing because I'd have to sit for like 10 minutes, so it's just whatever. I'm fairly certain this will be like a 75, 59 worst case scenario, I hope. But it's just, it's this. That's the worst part, right? You have to sit through these long fucking cutscenes that just don't make a difference. So now he's just absorbing himself, or rather his kin, despite it looking very silly.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
I don't think my lightning rod came with me, unfortunately. Neat. I really dislike this final phase because it's so annoying. Like, a lot of these final fights are so annoying to practice because they have just an asinine amount of cutscenes in them to the point where, like, I kind of do this in my, like, own way. I'll deal with actually, like, learning this fight at some point once if I ever get down to, like, a 730 or something like that. For now, we just use Judgment Bolt and call it a day.
Unyielding.
Titan!
This power. It is not yours to take.
The only downside to using Bolt, Judgment Bolt like this is it causes you to stagger. A lot more than you probably would want to. But it also means that this fight is piss easy. Because I'll always get like a second stagger.
That's my boy!
So we have like one more phase here. You would think it would be pretty easy to get, like, sub 758 right now, but honestly, I couldn't tell you.
Darkness. Unending.
That's right. Let me out! Let me out! Oh my god, I hate this mashing, dude. It's so hard on my arm. Bruh, it's the worst.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
I normally wouldn't, like, start every phase with Judgment Bolt, but the annoying part is, like... Alright, we're actually going to limit here on purpose, and then we'll delimit after Judgment Bolt. That's wrong. Alright, if I remember right, this always yields a... This always puts him in, like, stun state, so I think... Yeah. Fine. Ugh. What a boss, it takes forever!
Atop the world. You refuse to acknowledge those below.
You chose to broke the war. Now live with the consequences. Dude, nobody's gonna know what the fuck I'm referring to. And if you do, you're just as broken a person as I am.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
There we go. Probably should have started with the lightning bolt instead. I'm a charging my sword! What a fantasy!
The early
Fantasy! I always want to mash for the sword chuck, but that's not... You gotta mash the punch. I hate that this is the final input as a mash. It's so frustrating.
I said... It's over!
Okay, that's actually the final input. 754.05. Let's go. One more PB. As it is. 61 views. Nobody watches Final Fantasy 16. Well, that's not a bad PB.